Hello. How is everyone doing today? How is that? Is that mic sound good? Not too much? Hi everyone. Hello, hello. Hello Raymond and Fenrir and Atomic and Moth Puppet and that one dude and Zigley. And Aqua and Potato and Heavy Medic. And all of you. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are doing an ASMR stream. So, with that being said, we're gonna swap over to the other mic. Good golly. Oh my god. I'm out here trying to set the vibe. And oh no. Thank you for the biddies. Hold on. Bam bam. Well, I may need to respin that for you, cause we can't really do inverted controls now, can we? Or sprinting. You know what? We're gonna spin until we get something that we can actually use. Oh, eat a sour candy. We can do that one. Just speak backwards. Could you imagine? Ooh. I'm actually excited about this. Oh. Yep. In the shower. Okay, thank you so much for the biddies. Aqua. Oh my gosh. So tasty. Okay. Hold on. Let's add these. People are gonna be like so quiet and like, you know. Oh, I forgot to turn on head pads. Hold on. Hold on, love. Hold on. I will manually get you your head pads. Thank you. I was getting everything else set up for the ASMR. I forgot to turn on head patties. Okay. That should be good. I did turn off bald though, because we're trying something. I don't want to be distracted by balds. Especially because it's gonna mess with my model with the book. Alright, so we're not doing it for tonight. And hello, Luna. I know, sad days. Welcome in. Thank you, Fooly Cooly. Okay. So, are we all ready for some ASMRs? How is the volume, by the way? Is it okay? ASMR time. I'm so white. My voice is finally back. Oh, nice. Very good. Let's see if we can find some... Let me grab some music that's a little calmer. Let's do this one right here. Is that too quiet or is that good for you guys? Is that good? Do we need to zoom in? Do we need to get closer? Do we need to get closer? Oh, is it too... It's probably too close. It's probably too close. Here we go. How's this? Is this good? Do you guys want me further away? How are we feeling? Nice and close, or do we want... Do we need space? What do you guys want? I'm putting your Froggos on, though. Still getting Froggos. And I think we can, really quick... We're setting the mood, you know what I mean? So... With that being said... Where is... Hold on. Where is... Subby goals? There we go. We're gonna make these smaller. Just for tonight. Here we go. You can still see them, but you know. Whoop. Froggos. There we go. Does that look good, guys? Are we ready? I'm gonna sound really weird for a second. I'm gonna echo because I'm checking my volumes, making sure everything's good. Okay? Does that work? Does that work for you? Hold on. Does that work? Oh! For you? Oh, it's very loud. Oh. Oh, it's very loud. Is it too loud, guys? Should I turn it down? Hello! Is it Valbendled? Valbendled? Hello, welcome in. Okay, so we have... What if it doesn't work for me? Then I adjust to make sure everyone's comfy. Just call me Val. Well, hello, Val. Oh, we're being raided. Hello. Welcome. Is it ZoloQ? Hello, welcome in. And thank you for the follow, Val. Welcome. And ZoloQ, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How is it going? It's going good. We just got on. We're about to do our first ever ASMR stream because they wanted ASMR for the subathon. So we're doing a book reading. What were you up to today? What was you doing? Hope you were doing a good job winning games or whatever it is you did. And also, if you guys need a raid and run or no, get some snackies or some food or whatever, just feel free to do so. I'm here. I'm here for you guys regardless. So you do what you need to do. Doing some game trailer reaction. Oh. Ooh. Very fun. I'm grabbing my snacks. I'm getting my snacks out. Hold on. Getting my snackos ready. Welcome. Oh, thank you for the follow. Is this like obnoxiously loud? I know my mic is now like extra sensitive now. For this ASMR stick. I'm gonna get my snackos while we can. Before we start reading. Which you got... It is a little loud. Okay. Good to know. I'll turn it just a smidge. But... You got water. I did get water. Water. Agua. And hello, Sports. Hello, welcome in. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some ASMR. We're gonna be reading Treasure Island. I should probably put that in the title, huh? I'll just put that in the title really quick. Treasure Island. Read through. We will not be reading through the whole book because I'm dyslexic and we will be here for the next 4 days. If that is what we did. But let's get started, shall we? It's got even more relaxing now that I found my perfect glass of water. Oh, very nice. We love a good glass of water. Librarian Willow is going to read. This is probably the worst option I could have given myself for ASMR. Because I'm dyslexic and reading. But I didn't know what else to do because... That's why I use audiobooks. Exactly. But what else would I have done? I could have just, chewed on food in the mic? You know, I know how that's a thing. Here, let me give you guys some other ASMR while I get my book going. Is that good for you? Do you like that? Do you like that? Okay. Alright. It is time. Part 1. The Old Buccaneer. Here we go. In Chapter 1, The Old Sea Dog at the Admiral Benbow. Alright. Oh, the names are already wonderful. Alright. Squire Trelawney, Dr. Livesey, and the rest of the gentlemen having asked me to write down the whole particulars about Treasure Island from the beginning to the end, keeping nothing back but the bearings of the island, and that only because there is still treasure not yet lifted. I take up my pen in the year of grace 17, and then a dash. 17 what? We don't know. And go back to the time when my father kept the Admiral Benbow Inn, and the brown old seaman with this saber cut first took up his lodging under our roof. I remember him as if it were yesterday, as he came plodding in the indoor. I forget that there's gonna be really weird old words that we're not gonna know. Gotta go with good luck. Oh, good luck to me, I guess, with reading. Thank you for the luck, because I'm gonna need it. Have a good night, sweet pea. Thank you for the raid. No, Lord Raccoon, hello. Brown old what? That's what it says. Brown old seaman. He was a seaman, you guys, alright? I don't know what to tell you. Alright. I remember him as if it were yesterday, as he came plodding to the inn door, his sea chest following behind him in a hand barrow, a tall, strong, heavy, nut-brown man, his tarry pigtail falling over the shoulder of his soiled blue coat, his hands ragged and scarred, with black, broken nails, and the saber cut across one cheek, a dirty, vivid white. I remember him looking around the cove and whistling to himself as he did so, and then breaking out in an old sea song that he sung so often afterward. 15 men in the dead man's chest, yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. In the high old tottering voice that seems to have been tuned and broken to the capstan bars. Then he rapped to the door. Next page. It's gonna be a lot of page changing, isn't there? Here we go. Oh god, so many words, you guys. What have we done? With a bit of a stick, like a handspike, that he carried, and when my father appeared, called roughly for a glass of rum. This, when it was brought to him, he drank slowly, like a connoisseur lingering in the taste, and still looking about him at the cliffs and up on our signboard. This is a heavy cove, he says, at length, and at the pleasant sitiated grog shop. Much company, mate. My father told him, no, very little company, the more was the pity. Well then, he said, this is the berth for me. Here ye, matey, he cried to the man who trundled the barrow. Bring up alongside, and help up me chest. I'll stay here a bit, he continued. I'm a plain man, rum and bacon and eggs is what I want. And what head up, there for watch slips off. What? Oh, another raid. Oh, Silas, oh god. Hi, Silas. Welcome in. We're reading. It's torture. Purlock raid. We love a Purlock raid. Hello. I saw you're playing Marvel Rivals, weren't you? Welcome, welcome. I go eepies. I feel like that. Oh no, babes. You go sleeps, love. Have a good night. Hello, Lacethorn. we're reading, which, as you guys know, is my biggest weakness. So, pray for me as we continue. I beat up some noobs. Oh, nice. We love that for you. We love that. Who were you maining tonight? Did you have a main? Or you just, you were winging it with whatever your match was giving you? See, people love read alouds. They do. I just can't read. So, we'll see how it goes. I was mostly meaning Mantis and Luna. I love Mantis. I'm already locked in, you guys. What do you mean? Alright. Well, raiders, thank you for coming in. If you need to raid and run, you need to go to the bathroom, grab some snacks, grab some food, you know, feel free to do so. We love perfect for sleepy time. It is sleepy time. You're right, Derpy. You're right. Alright. Maybe a bad choice in snack. The kind of crackers that like get stuck to your teeth. Okay. I'm like actually like getting nervous sweats because I'm so bad at reading out loud, you guys. Alright. Wiped stream up. I'm gonna do just a stretching. Oh, you go do that. You got this. Okay. Thank you, Atomic. Okay. With a bit of stick, like a hand spike that he carried. When my father appeared, he called roughly for a glass of rum. Hey, where were we? He drank slowly like a connoisseur. I lost my place. Oh, there it is. Bring up alongside and held up me chest. I'll stay here a bit, he continued. I'm a plain man, rum, bacon, and eggs is what I want. And that head up there for a watch ships off. What you might call me a captain. Oh, I see. What's there at there? And he threw down 3 or 4 gold pieces on the threshold. You can tell me when I've worked through that, he says, looking as fierce as a commander. And indeed, bad as his clothes were and coarser as he spoke, he had none of the appearance of a man who sailed before the mast, blah blah blah, but seemed like a mate or a skipper, accustomed to obeying or to strike. The man who came with the borrowed told us the mail had set him down the morning before at the Royal Gorge, that he had impaired what inns that were along the coast, and hearing ours well spoke of, I suppose, and described as lonely, had chosen it from the others for his place of residence. And that was all we could learn of our guest. He was a very silent man by custom. All day he hung around the cove and upon the cliffs with a brass telescope. All evening he sat in a corner of the parlor next to the fire and drank rum and water, very strong. Mostly he would not speak when spoken to, only look up sudden and fierce, and blow through his nose like a foghorn. And we, and all the people who came about our house, soon learned to let him be. Every day, when he came back from his stroll, he would ask if any seafaring men had gone along by the road. At first we thought he wanted company of his own kind, that made him ask this question. But at last we began to see his desirous to avoid them. Sometimes words are hard, you guys. Heading out is one. Good night, Laced. Hello. Is this ASMR? Please slap the mic. It is ASMR indeed, Cryo, but we are reading. If that's what you mean. You mean slap the mic, you mean... It's like I'm 5th grade again, listening to my teacher read. Oh no, Master of Blues. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I'm glad. It's like listening to myself read. I'm bad at reading, guys. This is really a struggle. Okay. Back to it. When a seaman put up the Admiral Benbow, as now and then some did, making by the coast road of Bristol, he would look in and I lost my place. There it is. He would look in at him through the curtain door before he entered the parlor. And as he was always sure to be silent as a mouse when any such was present. For me, at least, there was no secret about the matter, for I was, in a way, a sharer of his alarms. He had taken me aside one day and promised me a silver fourpenny for every first of the month if I would only keep my weather eye open for a seafaring man with one leg, and let him know if the moment he arrived. Often enough, when the first of the month came around and I applied to him for my wage, he would only blow through his nose at me and stare me down. But before the week was out, he would be sure to think better of it, bringing me my fourpenny piece, and repeat his orders to look out for the seafaring man with one leg. How that personage haunted my dreams, I never scarce tell you. This one stormy night, when the wind shook the four corners of the house and the surf roared along the coast and up the cliffs, I would see him in 1,000 forms, with 1,000 diabolical expressions. Now the leg would be cut off at the knee, now at the hip, and now he was a monstrous kind of creature who had never had but the one leg, and that in the middle of his body. To see him leap and run and pursue me over hedge and ditch, was the most worst nightmare, and altogether I paid pretty dear to my monthly fourpenny piece and the shape of these abnormal fancies. But although I was too terrified by the idea of the seafaring man with one leg, I was far less afraid of the captain himself than anybody else who we knew. There were nights when he took the dear... I can't see. There we go. My water bottle was in the way. Same, I'm dyslexic too, so I get it. Oh, I'm so glad. Right into the scuff. Oh no, are we scuffing? Does it not sound okay? Is it the mic? Or is it my brain scuff? Which scuff are we talking about? Okay. You're good with it. Okay. You guys. I'm trying my best. Alright. But though I was terrified at the idea of the seafaring man with one leg, there were nights when he took the deal, more rum and water than his head would carry, and then he would sometimes sit and sing his wicked old wild sing-songs, minding nobody, but sometimes he would call for glasses round and force all the trembling company to listen to his stories, or bear a chorus to his singing. Often I have heard the house. Next page. Shaking with yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum, all the neighbors joining in for dear life, with the fear of death upon them, and each singing louder than the other to avoid remark. For in each of these fits, he was the most overriding companion ever known. He would slap his hand on the table for silence all around. He would fly up in a passion of anger at a question, or sometimes because none was put, so he judged the company was not following his story. Nor would he allow anyone to leave the inn till he had drunk himself sleepy and reeled off to bed. What a terrible man. Your echo's a bit distracting. Oh, okay. I can fix that. I can actually fix that. Hold on. Hold. I can... Ooh. Is that better? Is that good? Less echo? Is that good? Hello. Oh, Mikey's so quiet. Hold on. I like the echo. I'll leave it a little bit. Not too much. Is that good? Hello. Is that good, guys? Does that sound alright? Okay. Back to it. Is it less echo or... I can't tell. Now we can hear. You can't hear me. Can you hear me now? You sound a bit low. Oh no. Muted Tanuki. Hold on. Wait, can you hear me now? Is that better? Yes, okay. Yee. Okay. Okay. Back to reading. We'll see how many chapters we get through before I call it quits and cry and just do soft story time. Okay, he does sound like a terrible person to be around at a party. You know what I mean? Not a fun experience for these poor ingoers. Just trying to find a place to stay. His overbearing, grumpy old drunk berating you until he falls asleep. Sounds like a really bad deal. You know what I mean? Okay. His stories were what frightened people worst of all. Dreadful stories they were about hanging, walking the plank, and storms at sea, and the dry to Tortugas? There it is, there's the word. And wild deeds in places on the Spanish Main. By his own account, he must have lived his life among some of the wickedest men that God ever allowed upon the sea, and the language in which he told these stories shocked our plain country people as much as the crimes that he described. My father was always saying the inn would be ruined for people, but would soon cease coming here to be... It's true though. Tyrannized over and put down and sent shivering to their beds. But I really believe his presence did us good. People were frightened at the time, but on looking back, they rather liked it. It was a fine excitement in a quiet country life, and there was even a party of the younger men who pretended to admire him, calling him a true sea dog, and the real old salt, and such like names, saying they were just the sort of men that made England terrible at sea. In one way, indeed, his bade fair to ruin us, for he kept on staying week after week, and at least month after month, so that all the money had been long exhausted, and still my father never plucked up the heart to insist on having more. If ever he mentioned it, the captain blew through his nose so loudly that you might say he roared, and stared my poor father out of the room. I have seen him wringing his hands, wriggling, there we go, words, after such a rebuff, and I'm sure the annoyance and the terror he lived in most of greatly hastened his early and unhappy death. Oh no. Sea Dog sounds dope as hell. It does sound dope as hell. That is true. All the time he lived with us, the captain made no change. Next page. Well, whatever in his dress, but to buy some stockings from a hawker. One of the... This is a word, guys. You're not allowed to... Don't be gross. One of the cocks of his hat had fallen down, and he let it hang that day forth. Thank you for the headpats. From that day forth, though it was a great annoyance when it blew, I remember his appearance of his coat, which he patched himself upstairs in his room, and which before the end was nothing but patches. He never wrote or received a letter. He never spoke with any but the neighbors. And with these... This is making me want to watch Treasure Planet. It's such a good movie. Such a good movie. I will be here. Thank you. It is a good movie though. But these, for most of the part, only when drunk on rum. A great sea chest none of us had ever seen open. He was only once crossed, and that was toward the end, when my poor father was far gone in the decline that took him off. Dr. Levesey, I think that's how you pronounce his name, Levesey, came late one afternoon to see the patient, took a bit of dinner from my mother, and went to the parlor to smoke a pipe until his horse should calm down from the helmet. For we had no stabling at the old Benbow. I followed him in, and I remember observing the contrast, the neat, bright doctor in his powder as white as snow, and his bright black eyes and pleasant manners, made with the coltish country folk. These words are so fascinating sometimes. Is that the hat? I think so. I think it's maybe like the brim. Like, you know how some hats they would like turn up and kind of like meet at the crown. I think that's what it's talking about. I think. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. Where were we? President of the Colkish country, and above all, with that filthy, heavy, blared scarecrow of a pirate of ours, sitting far gone in rum, with his arms on the table. Suddenly he, the captain that is, began to pipe up his eternal song. 15 men in the dead man's chest, yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Drink and the devil had done for the rest, yo ho ho, in a bottle of rum. At first, I had supposed the dead man's chest to be that identical big box in his upstairs in the front room, and thought had been mingled with my nightmares that of one-legged seafaring man. But by this time, we had all long ceased to pay any particular notice to that song. It was new that night to nobody but Dr. Levesey, and on him I observed it did not produce an agreeable effect, for he looked up for a moment quite angrily before he went on with his talk to the old tailor, the gardener, and on a new cure for the rheumatics. In the next page, oh no, oh god, we lost our page. Hold on. No. I have to find it. It reloaded. There we go. Oh, here we go. We're good. Thinking of his hat instead of Cox. Oh, it was spelt C-O-C-K-S. Cox. Exactly what you thought it was? Cox. That's how it was spelled. I almost wonder if it means like feathers in his hat, like cock feathers and chicken feathers. I mean, because they put feathers in their hair. Maybe one of those. In the meantime, the captain gradually brightened up at his own music, and at last flipped his hand up upon the table before him in a way that we all knew to mean silence. The voices stopped at once, all but Dr. Levesey's. He went on as before, speaking clearly and kind, and drawing briskly at his pipe between every word or two. The captain glared at him for a while, flipped his hand away, glared still harder, and at last broke out with a villainous low oath. "Silence there between decks!" "Were you addressing me, sir?" says the doctor, when the ruffian had told him, with another oath, that this was so. "I have only one thing to say to you, sir," replies the doctor. That if you keep on drinking rum, the world will soon be quit of the very dirty scoundrel." The old fellow's fury was awful. He sprung to his feet, drew and opened his sailor's clasp knife, and balanced it open on the palm of his hand, threatening to pin the doctor to the wall. The doctor never so much as moved. He spoke to him as before, over his shoulder, and in the same tone of voice, rather high, so that all the room might hear, but perfectly calm and steady. If you do not put that knife this instant in your pocket, I promise you upon my honor I shall hang that next assize. Then followed a battle that looks between them, but the captain soon buckled under, put up his weapon, and resumed his seat, grumbling like a beaten dog. And now, sir, continued the doctor, since I now know there's such a fellow in my district, I may count I'll have an eye upon you day and night. I am not a doctor only, I am a magistrate, and if I catch a breath of complaint against you, if there's only a piece of incivility like tonight's, I'll take effectual means, and have you hunted down and jeez Louise, and routed out of this. Let that suffice. Dude, that doctor don't play. That don't doctor. He don't play. Weird spelling. It is weird spelling. How's your voice? It's getting there. It's getting there. We're just trying to read. Dyslexia is hard. But we're doing it. But my voice is it's getting there. It definitely has been better. But it's also been worse. It's kind of in between. Okay. Soon after Dr. Levacy's horse came to the door, he rode away, but the captain held his peace that evening, and for many evenings to come. Yeah, I would too if I had a magistrate basically be like, fuck around and you'll find out. To my face. That's crazy. It was not very long after this that there occurred... See, the problem also is that the way that this book is chopped up is super weird. Because it's like an old print. So like where the sentence is just like cut off to the next sentence. Like next part of the book is very odd. We're reading from a scanned archive PDS from when the book was printed in the 1800s. So pray ye patience upon my reading abilities. Okay. I didn't know we were talking about you read better than me. Oh. I'm a perfectionist and I can't read, but that's okay. Very long after this occurred the first of the mysterious events that rid us at last of the captain. Oh no. He's gonna die. Though not, as you will see, of his affairs. It was a bitter cold winter, that long hard frosts and heavy gales, and it was plain from the start that my poor father was little likely to see the spring. Oh no. He sank daily, and my mother and I had all the inn upon our hands, and were kept busy enough without paying much regard to our unpleasant guest. It was on January morning, very early, a pitching, frosting morning, the cove all grey with hoarfrost. I don't know what hoarfrost is, but that's how it's spelled. And the ripple lapping softly on the stones. The sun still low and only touching the hilltops and shining far to seaward. The captain had risen earlier than usual and set out down to the beach, his cutlass swinging under the broad shirts of the old blue coat and his brass telescope under his arm. His hat tilted back upon his head. I remember his breath hanging like smoke in his wave as he strode off. And the last sound I heard of him, he turned the big rock with a loud snort of indigestion, as though his mind was still running upon Dr. Levacy. Well, Mother was upstairs with Father, and I was laying the breakfast table against the captain's return, when the parlor door opened and a man stepped in, on whom I had never set my eyes before. He was pale, trolley creature, wanting 2 fingers to the left hand, and though he wore a cutlass, he did not look like a fighter. He had always an eye upon a seafarer man, with 1 leg or 2, and I remember this one puzzled me. He was not sailory, and yet he had a smack of sea about him. A smack of sea. That's a way to describe someone. He wasn't a sailor, but he had a good smack of sea. I'm going to use that from now on. If someone just seems a little off. It's a smack of C. Just a smidge. What do you think a punch of C looks like? Is that officially a sailor at that point? A punch of C versus a smack? I guess we'll find out. See, this is why I can't look away. I lose my spot. Smack of C, there he is. I asked him what was for his service, and he said he would take rum. But I was going out of the room to fetch it. He sat down upon the table, motioned me to draw near. I paused where I was, with my napkin in hand. Come here, Sonny, he says. Come nearer here. I took a step nearer. Ooh, is this your table from my mate Bill? He asked, with a kind leer. I told him I don't know his mate Bill, and it was for a person who stayed at our house, whom we called the captain. Well, he said, my mate Bill would be called the captain, as likes as not. He has a cut on the cheek, and a mighty pleasant way with him. Is that he a pleasant way? Is he? Is he really? I don't know about that. I would maybe disagree. Particularly in drink, as my mate, Bill, will put it for argument like, that your captain has a cut on his cheek, and will put it, if you like, that the cheek's the right one. Well, I told you. Now my mate Bill is in near house. I told him he was on an outing. Which way, Sonny? Which way he'd gone? And when I had pointed out to the rock, I told him how the captain was likely to return, and how soon, and answered a few questions. Ah, he said, this will be a good as drink to my mate Bill. The expression on his face as he said those words was not all pleasant. I had my own reasons to be thinking of the stranger was mistaken, even supposingly he meant what he said. But I was no affair of mine, I thought, and besides, it was difficult to know what to do. The stranger kept hanging about just outside the inn door, peering around the corner like a cat, waiting for a mouse. Once I stepped out myself onto the road, but he immediately called me back, and as I did not obey quick enough for his fancy, a most horrible change came over his trolley face. And he ordered me in with an oath that made me jump. As soon as I was back in, he returned to his former manner, half fawning, half sneering, patted me on the shoulder, told me I was a good boy. I don't even do that for you guys. Wow, that's crazy. And he had taken quite a fancy to me. I have a son of me own, he said, as, like you, was 2 blocks. And he's all the pride of my art. But the great thing about for boys is discipline, Sonny, discipline. Now, if you had sailed along with Bill, you hadn't have stood there to be spoken to twice, not you. There was never Bill's way, nor the way of such as sailed with him. And here, sure enough, is my mate Bill, with his spyglass under his arm. Bless his old heart, to be sure. You and me will just go back in the parlor, Sonny, and get behind the door, and we'll give Bill a little surprise, bless his old heart. I say again. So saying, the stranger backed along with me into the parlor, and put me behind him in the corner, so that we were both hiding by the open door. He was very uneasy and alarmed, as you may fancy, and it rather added to my fears to observe that the stranger was currently frightened himself. He cleared the hilt of his cutlass, loosened the blade in the sheath, and all the time we were waiting, he kept swallowing as if he felt what we used to call a lump in the throat. At last in strode the captain, slashed the door behind him without looking to the right or left, marched straight across the room to where his breakfast awaited him. Bill, said the stranger in a voice that I thought he had tried to make bold and big. I need agua. Hello, Cookie. The captain spun around on his heel and fronted us. All the brown had gone out of his face. Even his nose was blue. He had a look of a man who'd seen a ghost or an evil one, or something worse, if anything can be, and it was upon my word. I felt sorry to see him, all in that moment, turned so old and sick. Come, Bill, you know me? You know an old shipmate, Bill, surely, said the stranger. The captain made a short gasp. Black Dog? He said. And who else? Returned the other, getting more at his ease. Black Dog as ever was, come for to see his old shipmate Bill, at the Admiral Benbow Inn. And Bill, we have seen sight of times, us two, since I lost them 2 talons holding up his mutated hand. Oh, that's unfortunate. He lost some fingies. Now look here, said the captain. You've run me down, here I am. Well, then speak up, what is it? That's you, Bill, returned Black Dog. You're in the right of it, Billy. I'll have a glass of rum from the dear child here, as I've took such a liking to. We'll sit down, if you please, and talk square like old shipmates. When I returned with the rum, they were already seated on each other's side of the captain's breakfast table, Black Dog next to the door, sitting sideways, as if one eye on his old shipmate, and one, as I thought, on his retreat. He bade me go, and leave the door wide open. None of your keyholes for me, sonny, he said, and I left them together, and retired to the bar. For a long time, though, I certainly did my best to listen. I could hear nothing but a low grumbling. But at least the voices began to grow higher, and I could pick up a word or two, mostly oaths, from the captain. No, 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 and an end of it, he cried once. And again, if I comes to swinging all I say. Then, all of a sudden, there was a tremendous explosion of oaths and other words. The chair and the table went over the lamp, and a crash of steel followed, and then a cry of pain, and the next instant I saw Black Dog in full flight, and the captain haughtily pursuing, both with drawn cutlasses, and the former streaming blood from the left shoulder. Just as the door of the captain aimed at the fugitive, one last tremendous cut, which would, next page, certainly have split him in the chin had it not been intercepted by our big signboard, the Admiral Benbow. You may see the notch on the lower side of the frame to this day. The blow was the last of the battle. Once out upon the road, Black Dog, in spite of his wound, showed a wonderful clean pair of heels and disappeared over the edge of the hill with half a minute. The captain, on his part, stood staring at the signboard with like a bewildered man. Then he passed his hand over his eyes several times, and last turned back to the house. Jim, says he, rum. And that was the last. And as he spoke, he reeled a little, caught himself with one hand against the wall. Are ye hurt? I cried. Rum, he repeated. I must get away from here. Rum, rum. I ran to fetch it, but I was quite unsteadied by all that had fallen out, and I broke one glass and fell to tap. And while I was still getting on my way, I heard a loud fall in the parlor, and ran in, beheld the captain lying full length upon the floor. At the same instant my mother, alarmed by the cries and fighting, came running downstairs to help me. Between us, raising his head, he was breathing very loud and hard, but his eyes were closed, and his face a terrible color. Dear, dearie me, cried my mother. What a disgrace upon the house, and your poor father sick. In the meantime, we had no idea what to do to help the captain, nor any other thought but that he had to go to his death hurt in the scuffle of a stranger. I got the rum, to be sure, and tried to put it down his throat, but his teeth were tight shut, and his jaws as strong as iron. It was happy relief for us when the door opened and Dr. Levesey, blah, blah, his name really catches me. Black Dog in the hood, he is. Dr. Levesey came in on his visit to my father. Oh, doctor, we cried, what should we do? Where is his wound? Wounded? A fickle-stick end, said the doctor. No more wounded than you or I. The man has had a stroke. And as I warned him, now, Mrs. Hawkins, just you run upstairs to your husband and tell him, if possible, nothing about it. For my part, I must do my best to save this fellow's terribly worthless life. Damn. Good night, Clay. Oyasumi nasai. Dude, this doctor has... He's going in. He does not like this man. He's like, I guess I gotta save this absolute waste of a human being. And Jim, here, will get me a basin. When I got back with the basin, the doctor had already ripped up the captain's sleeve and exposed his great shiny arm. Shinmi arm? Some of these old words are very odd. It was tattooed with several places. Here's luck, a fair wind, Billy Bones his fancy, and were very neatly and clearly executed on the forearm. But up near the shoulder there was a sketch of galleons and a man hanging from it, done, as I thought, with a great spirit. Prophetic, said the doctor, touching his picture with his finger. And now, Master Billy Bones, if that'll be your name, we'll have a look at the color of your blood, Jim, he said. Are you afraid of blood? No, sir, I said. Well then, he said, you hold the basin. And with, oh God, are they gonna bloodlet this man? As if he wasn't having a bad enough experience. I missed you. Oh, hello, Momochi. I feel like early medicine was astoundingly terrible, but here we are. They're about to bloodlet a man who just had a stroke, as if he doesn't need as much blood as possible. And with that, he took his lancet and opened a vein. A great deal of blood had taken it before the captain opened his eyes and looked mistily about him. First, he recognized the doctor with an unmistakable frown. When his glance fell upon me, he looked relieved, but suddenly his color changed. He tried to raise himself, crying, "Where's Black Dog?" "There's no Black Dog here," said the doctor, "except that you have your own back, and you've been drinking rum, and you've had a stroke, precisely as I told you, and I have just, very much against my own will, dragged your head foremost out of the grave. Now, Mr. Bones." This doctor, we're reading Treasure Island right now. This doctor, low-key, I love him. I love this energy. He's like, "You're a piece of shit. I told you to stop drinking, and you didn't, and now I had to save your life, you ungrateful old bastard." And I love that energy for him. Alright. That's not my name, he interrupted. "Much I care," returned the doctor. "It's the name of the buccaneer of my acquaintance, and I call you by it for the sake of shortness. What I have to say to you is this. 1 glass of rum won't kill you, but if you take one, you'll take another and another. And I stake my wig." Do you wear wigs? "If you don't break off short, you'll die. Do you understand that? Die. And go on your own place, like the man on the Bible. Come now, take it, make an effort. I'll help you with your bed for once. Could be worse. They can bloody go him." Oh, good lord. No, that's true. You're not wrong. "I'll help you with your bed for once. Between us, with much trouble, we managed to hoist him upstairs and laid him on his bed, where his head fell back on the pillow, as if he were almost fainting. Now mind you," said the doctor, "I clear my conscience. The name of rum of you is death." And with that, he went off to see my father, taking me with him by the arm. "This is nothing," he said. "As soon as the door closed, I've drawn blood enough to keep him quite a while." Dude, he literally bloodlet him just so that he could make him pass out. What a man. Alright. This doctor is a G, oh my god. Oh my gosh. He should lay for a week there where he is. This is the best thing for him and you. But another stroke will settle him. Jeez Louise. This is super weird for me. I'm listening to a super chill Willow and playing a game that is far from chill as possible. Oh no. Base doctor. This doctor is base. Man basically bloodlet him just enough to where he'd be so weak that he'd just be like passed out for a week. That's crazy. That's crazy business. Says, is this an ASMR stream while I'm eating my snackos? Munch, munch, munch. Pretty cool doctor, right? I'm pretty sure that Dr. Levacy is supposed to be that dog doctor in Treasure Planet. I get to listen to Willow read while I go to bed. Yay! Hey! Oh yes, don't forget to type lurks or redeem your lurks. Okay, chapter 3. How many pages are? How many are there? Oh my god! Hold on. I'm actually looking this up. 2 seconds. How many pages in Treasure Island? 292 pages. Hot damn. We're only 20 pages in. Thank you for the lurks, guys. Okay. About noon, I stopped at the captain's store with some cooling drinks and medicines. He was lying very much as we had left him, only a little higher, and he seemed both weak and excited. Jim, he said, you're the only one here that's worth anything. Well, and you know, I've always been good to you. Never a month I haven't given you your silver 4-penny for you. Yourself, and now you see, mate, I'm pretty low and deserted all by. And Jim, you'll bring me 1 nugget of rum now, won't ya, matey? The doctor, I began. He broke the cursing the doctor in a feeble voice, but heartily. Doctors are all swabs, he said. And that doctor there, why, what do you know about him, seafaring man? I've been in places hot as pitch, and mates dropping around the with yellow jack. I imagine that's probably yellow fever. Maybe? You think? Maybe. And the blessed land heavy like sea with earthquakes. What did the doctor know about lands like that? I've lived on rum, I tell ya. Fair enough. They're actually, do you know, crazy enough, they actually have found that with some people who are so alcohol dependent, stopping cold turkey could actually kill them as well. You have to like wean them off slowly. Crazy stuff. My uncle was like that. He almost had to get a liver transplant. It's crazy. Crazy. But he broke... Oh, wait. I lost my spot. I did it again. It's been meat and drink, and man and wife to me. And if I'm not to have my rum, now I'm a poor old huck. And interesting. And a lee shore. My blood'll be on you, Jim. And that doctor's swab. Man, he's just like, I'll die if you don't give me my rum. And it's all your fault if that happens. What a terrible person to experience. And he ran on again for a while with curses. Look, Jim, how my fingers fidget, he continued on the pleading tone. I can't keep him still, not I. I even had a drop this blessed day. The doctor's a fool, I tell ya. He's so desperate. If I don't have a drain of rum, Jim, I'll have the horrors. I seen some already. I seen old Flint on the corner there behind ya. A plain as print. I see him. And if I get the horrors, I'm a man that has lived rough. I'll raise Cain. Your doctor himself said 1 glass wouldn't hurt me. I'll give you a golden guinea for a noggin, Jim. He's so sad. He just wants his rum. He was growing more and more excited, and this alarmed me for my father, who was very low that day and needed quiet. Besides, I was reassured by the doctor's words, now quoted to me, rather offended by the offer of a bribe. I want none of your money, I said, but what you owe my father. I'll give you 1 glass and no more. When I brought it to him, he seized it greedily and drank it out. Aye, aye, he said. That's some better, sure enough. And now, matey, Did that doctor say how long I was to lie here in his old berth? 1 week at least, he said. Thunder, he cried. A week! I can't do that. They'll have the black spot on me by then. The black spot. Oh no. You guys remember the black spot? Gonna spit into a little spin. That's what you gotta do. Or Calypso's gonna get you. Davy Jones. The black spot. Does anyone else remember the black spot from Pirates of the Caribbean? Just me? Just me? Please tell me someone else remembers that. The Lubbers is about to go and get the wind of me in this blessed moment. Lubbers is couldn't keep up with they. You know what it is? I'm having a hard time reading the nonsensicalness of a drunk old pirate. I think that's really. I mean, like my dyslexia is a thing, but man, the way he talks. I do love books though. I've been surfing for 2 months and it's not easy, at least for me. Oh, I'm very proud of you though. Good job.
Wow. Welcome.
Thank you for the follow. I only follow stinky VTubers. Oh no. Am I stinky, you guys? I don't think I'm stinky. Willow, just embody the drunk pirate. Okay, okay. Well, thank you for the follow. Here we go. Lovers that couldn't keep what they got. I'd want to nail what is the others. Is that seamanly behavior? Now I want to know. But I am having saving soul. I never wasted good money or mine. Or lost it. Neither I'll trick him again. I'm not afraid of him. I'll shake out another reef matey and diddle him again. Stinky ass, what? That's stinky. He doing me. Seamanly. Very seamanly. As he was thus speaking, he had risen from his bed with great difficulty, holding on my shoulder with a grasp that almost made me cry out, moving his legs like it was much dead weight. His words spirited as they were in meaning. Contrastly, sadly, with the weakness of his voice in which they were uttered. He paused when he got into a sitting position on the edge. That doctor's done me, he murmured words. My ears singing, lay me back. Before I could do much to help him, he'd fallen back again in his former place, where he lay and sat while silent. Jim, he said, at length. You saw that Feasarin man today? Black Dog? I asked. Aye, Black Dog, he says. He's a bad un. But they're worse that put him on. Now, if I couldn't get away now, nohow, and they tipped me to the black spot, mind you. That's my old sea chest thereafter. You get on a horse, and you can, can't you? Well, then you get on a horse, go to it, Will, to the eternal Dr. Swab, and tell him to pipe all hands, magistrates and such, and he'll lay him aboard the Admiral Benbow. All old Flint's crew, man and boy, all of them that's left. I was first mate, I was. Old Flint's first mate, and I'm the only one as known his place. He'd given to me to Savannah, when he laid a dying. Like as if I was now, you see. Jeez, it hurts my brain trying to read this man's words. But you wouldn't preach unless they get the black spot on me, and unless you see that Black Dog again, a seafaring man with one leg, Jim, him above all. That's what is the black spot, Captain? I asked. It's a summons, mate. I'll tell you if you get it. You keep your weather eye open, Jim. I'll share with my equals upon my honor. So if I remember correctly, in the lore of Pirates of the Caribbean, okay, that the black spot summons Davy Jones, which is i.e. the way, pirates die. So I think he's basically saying he's coming to his end. He knows he's dying. Which is truly unfortunate for him. But the story must go on. He wandered a little longer, his voice growing weaker. But soon after I had given him his medicine, which he took like a child, if I remark, if ever a seaman wanted drugs, it me, he fell at last into a heavy, swoon-lit sleep, in which I left him. What I should have done had all gone when I do not know. Probably, jeez, how did that sentence? What I should have done had all gone. Well, I don't know. Who wrote this? Who wrote this book? Probably I should have told the whole story to the doctor, for I was in mortal fear at least the captain would repent of his confessions and make an end of me. But as things fell out, my poor father died quite suddenly that evening. Oh no, his daddy! Which put all other matters on one side. Our natural distress in the visits of neighbors and arranging the funeral, all the work of the inn had carried on in the meanwhile, kept me so busy that I had scarcely time to think of the captain, far less to be afraid of him. He got downstairs next morning, to be sure, and had his meals as usual, though he ate little and had more, I'm afraid, than his usual supply of rum, for he had helped himself out of the bar, scowling and blowing through his nose, and no one dared to cross him. On the night before the funeral, he was drunk as ever, and it was shocking in the house of the morning to hear him singing away at his ugly old sea song. But, weak as he was, we were all in fear of death of him, and the doctor was suddenly taken up by the case many miles away, and was never near the house after my father's death. I have said the captain was weak, and indeed he seemed rather to grow weaker than regain his strength. He clambered up and downstairs, and went from the parlor to the bar and back again, and sometimes put his nose out of the doors to smell the sea, holding onto the walls as he went for support, breathing hard and fast like a man with a steep mountain. Oh, like a man on a steep mountain. There we go. Words. He never particularly addressed me, and it is my belief that he has forgotten his confidences. But his temper was more flighty, and he allowed his bodily weakness more violent than ever. He had an alarming way now, when he was drunk, of drawing his cutlass and laying it bare before him on the table. But with all that, he minded people less. He seemed to shut up on his own thoughts and rather wander. Once, for instance, to our extreme wonder, he piped up to a different air, a kind of courtesy love song that he almost had learned in his youth before he had begun to follow the sea. So things passed until the day after the funeral, and about 3 o'clock of bitter fog and frosty afternoon, not morning, I can't read. I was standing at the door for a moment, full of sad thoughts about my father, when I saw someone drawing slowly near along the road. He was plainly blind, and he tapped before him with a stick, and wore a great green shade over his eyes and nose. He was hunched as if with age or weakness, with a huge old tattered sea coat, with a hood, that made him appear positively deformed. And I never saw a life more dreadful looking figure. He stopped. "Hello, belly button yeast on my toes. How are you? Good evening. What a name. Crunch. When we get to the end of this chapter, we're gonna do a little, recess. Do some chatting and hanging out, and we'll get back to it. Because I still want to talk with you guys. We're reading the Sumerian. We are reading Treasure Island. A little from the end, and raised his voice, in an old sing-song, addressed with the air in front of him. Will any kind friend inform a poor blind man who has lost the precious sight of his eyes in the grace defense of his native country, England, and God bless King George, where or in what part of this country he may be now? You are at the Admiral Benbow, Black Hill Cove, my good man, I said. I hear a voice, he said, a young voice. Will you give me your hand, my kind young friend, and lead me in? I held out my hand. And the horrible, soft-spoken, eyeless creature, oh, jeez, what a way to describe a human being, gripped it for a moment like a vice. I was so much startled that I struggled to withdraw. But the blind man pulled me close to him. With a single action of his arm, "Now, boy," he said, "take me to the captain." "Sir?" I said. "Upon my word, I dare not." "Oh," he sneered. "That's it. Take me in straight, or I'll break your arm." I gave it to, and he gave it as he spoke a wrench that made me cry out. "Sir," I said. "It is for yourself, I mean. The captain is not what he used to be. He sits with a drawn cutlass, another gentleman." "Come now, march," interrupted he. And I never heard a voice so cruel and cold and ugly as that blind man's. It cowed me more than the pain. He began to obey him at once, walking straight in at the door and toward the parlor where our old sick buccaneer was sitting, dazed with rum. The blind man clung close to me, hiding me in one iron fist, leaning almost more of his weight on me than I could carry. "Lead me straight to him, and when I'm in view, cry out, 'Here's a friend of you, Bill.'" Thanks, that one basement dweller. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I am lost again. If you don't, I'll do this. And with that, he gave me a twitch that I thought would make me faint. Between this and that, I was so utterly terrified of the blind beggar that I forgot my terror of the captain, and I was opened the parlor door, cried out the words he had ordered in a trembling voice. The poor captain raised his eyes, and at one look the rum went out of him, and left him staring sober. The expression on his face was not as much terror, but of mortal sickness. He made a movement to rise, but I did not believe he had enough force left in his body. "Now, Bill, sit where you are," said the beggar. "If I can't see, I can hear a finger stirring. Business is business. Hold out your right hand. Boy, take his right hand with the wrist, and bring it near my right." We both obeyed him to the letter, and I saw him pass something from the hollow of his hand that held his stick to the palm of the captain's, which closed upon it instantly. "And now that's done," said the blind man. "The black spot. Do you think that's them giving him the black spot?" "What book is this?" "Oh, this is Treasure Island." Yes. Okay, I think he just gave him the black spot, guys. The black spot. Okay. And at those words, he suddenly left hold of me. With an incredible accuracy, the nimbleness skipped out of the parlor onto the road, where I still stood motionless. I could hear his stick go tap, tap, tapping along the way. It was some time before either I or the captain seemed to gather our senses, but at length, and about at the same moment, I realized his wrist, which he was still holding, he drew on his hand. He looked sharply into the palm. 10 o'clock, he cried. 6 hours. We'll do them yet. He sprung to his feet. Even as he did so, he reeled. But his hand, and put his hand on his throat, stood swaying for a moment, and then, at a particular sound, fell from his whole weight, face foremost, to the floor. Oh no. I ran to him at once, calling for my mother, but haste was all in vain. The captain had been struck dead by thundering apoplexy? Apoplexy? What is apoplexy? Hold on. Hello, Will-O-Wisp. Wait, guys, we gotta look up this word because I'm so curious. Apoplexy. What is this? A sudden, severe, and often fatal event causing bleeding in an organ. Huh. Basically a hemorrhage. In a sense. The more you know. It is a certain thing to understand, for I had certainly never liked the man. though of late I had begun to pity him. But as soon as I saw that he was dead, I burst into a flood of tears. It was the second death I had known, and the sorrow of the first was still fresh in my heart. Good morning, Shweta. Welcome in. Oh! That was it for that chapter. I've got to take a break from reading. And we'll just chat for a bit, because I miss you guys. And reading is hard for my brain. So hi. How is everyone? Good morning, yes. What is stream today? We're doing ASMR. And we were reading a book. Treasure Island, to be specific. But, yeah, we are, I'm fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, that's good. Perplexing describes something difficult to understand, puzzling, and confusion. Yes, that is what perplexing means. We were looking up the word apoplexy, which is a medical term for a condition that causes death. Sudden death. I love the ASMR Willow, so nice. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh my god, my arm. It's gone missing. What do we do? Here we go. Our arm was gone. Doing good and getting sleepy. Oh, that's exactly what we want. How is Lemo? Where was your right arm, Willow? I'm just cosplaying as a pirate today, you know, missing an arm. I just hadn't got my my hook yet. You know, it's all for the theme. Keep it on brand. A good piratey cosplay. You know what I do have? Hold on. Is very missing hair too? No missing hair. I'm just existing. That's great. I'm glad you exist. How do I feel so far about ASMR? Well, reading is difficult, but ASMR is not bad. Just talking all quiet. Here, look, ready? We're gonna do some snackies. Oh, thank you for the frog, Gorita. How is that? Is that much crunch? Much wow? Is that nice for you guys? You like that? Oh, thank you. I shall drink. Can you hear that? Can you hear me gulping all my water? We didn't hear it. Oh no. Snackos! Thank you for the snacks. I will partake gracefully. I have, in fact, water ASMR. Jeez. Much crunch. I have, in fact, you can hear this, ready? Grabbed some snackos, including some chocolate. That was probably very loud. Here. What are you snacking on though? Right now? Dark chocolate peanut butter cups. But before, I was eating pretzels. Because I love me some pretzels. Sweet and salty. You know what I mean? You gotta get sweet and salty. 25? That's quarter of 100. Yes, it is. Will I manage to do 100 this year? That's a good achievement. What is your go-to snack? My go-to snack. It's gotta be bread. Just bread. I do love myself a bread. Pretzels are not gonna lie, they're shit. Are they good or bad? I can't tell what shh means. Willow, how are you feeling about ASMR so far? It's good. It's good. I don't mind it. I think it's quite relaxing. It's not my normal kind of, I tend to like, hello, Ace. Animal crackers. Schmack. Oh, I do like animal crackers. I like all kinds of bread. I do like sourdough bread. Or like any of those like raisin breads that have like nuts and raisins in them. I love that stuff. Like there's like a whole wheat raisin and nut loaf that I get. That's like, it's not like a normal bread. Is it white bread? No. It's whole grain. But one of my favorite breads is a Greek olive bread. And it's a bread that has a lot of olive oil in it and rosemary and other spices. And then it has like the purple Kamala olives on it inside. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oatmeal crackers. Oh yeah, those are good. And my turn. Feels good. Oh, it means good. Okay, good to know. Good taste, I try. I try to have a good taste. Am I able to talk now? Yes. What did you think you were not allowed to talk, my love? You are allowed to talk. Of course you are allowed to talk. Can you guys hear my dogs in the background playing? They're being obnoxious. Hold on. Drinking some water. Shanks, can you hear my dog? I had to turn the phone off. Switch wouldn't let me chat. Oh no. Let me know, Bean, how you like. How? What? How we like what? I love the different vibe today. Oh, thank you. I go for chill. You know, I'm trying to show that I am a streamer of many varieties. You know, you never know what you're gonna get with me. Could be chaotic, it could be calm. Who's to say? Who's to say? I kept saying my message had to be checked by mods. They weren't sending. Oh, how odd. Chillest first stream. Oh, this is your first time. Well, welcome in, my love. Welcome. You are definitely going to experience more things than just this. But this is something that I would like to try to do semi more regularly. It's kind of nice. Wednesday is now ASMR day. I don't know about that. Maybe like once or twice a month. Maybe that. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how we feel. I can tell. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I hope it's a good thing. No, anything you stream is always great. You're a great streamer. Oh, thank you. I try my best. What are we feeling? A Gears of War Judgment Day or Dead Space? Dead Space. We'll just, I haven't played either of those games, so I'm just going with what feels right in my gut. I like it. It's so cozy here. Oh, I'm so glad. I tried to make sure it's cozy for you guys. You know? We try our darndest to make sure it's cozy vibes. I was super tired getting up today because of the stream last night. I don't change a thing though. Oh, I'm so sorry. Also, I too. Oh, this morning was rough. I had to wake up at 9 and I didn't get to sleep till probably 5. It takes me a while after stream to like settle in. You know what I mean? I feel like when I stream, my like adrenaline's going in a good way, you know? Because I'm having a good time with you guys. It gets me excited. And then it takes a while to come back down from it and calm and like be able to actually like go to sleep. So usually I'm still up for like an hour or two after stream. You're the best. It's fun fucking tastic. Oh, thank you. Chest like? Wait. IDK just like that. What do you mean chess? Is that always is Dead Space chess? I don't know. What is Dead Space about? I actually don't know. My grandpa had an appointment I needed to take him to. We were late getting out of the house. Oh no! Late at the appointment and it was over an hour late for work. Oh no, Gorilla! You need to make sure you prioritize your health, my love. Zombies in space. Oh. That sounds like a terrible time. That's like the worst place. I play chess. Ooh. Dead Space is good? I'm gonna have to look it up. I've heard it many times. I just have never played it. I tend to not look at games unless I'm like actually about to buy it, because I love going into games blind. You know what I mean? Let me look up Dead Space. I love going into games with no expectation. Like last night when we played the game last night, I purposely did not look up anything about this patch. Like I kind of knew some of it, like just kind of like how that it's got like movie-esque cutscenes, but that's it. It's the only thing I looked up. Like that's the only thing I knew about it. I didn't know about how the gameplay was, which probably would have helped me. I didn't know how to play the game, but oh, interesting. You've got like a suit on. It was a very interesting looking helmet, if I do say so myself. Try Revenge of the Savage Planet. It's funny. Ooh. Little bit of info. It wasn't my fault, but I blame the old person for being slow. I feel like I'm the bad guy. Hey man, we gotta love dealing with our grandparents, you know? We just gotta appreciate the time we have with them. If you want to dark sorrow game, sorrow blah blah blah, I can't read now. Dark sorrow story, play Gears of War. But if you want an action, Dead Space. Good to know. I'm going to be honest, Dead Space is a banger. The game is crazy. That's all I'm going to tell you. Okay. I may have to try it. A zombie, space aliens, and religious zealots. That say less. Say less. I'm already sold. Without going into blind into a game is probably the best. That's what I try to do with everything. I try to just... I try to give you guys the most pure experience possible, which is me not knowing anything about what we're about to do, and just fucking winging it. And that's what we do. And it seems to work for, you know, it's entertaining, is it not? To experience me be absolutely confused and just chagrined in my inability to get anything done. Those are the best experiences. They are the best experiences. Honestly, badass suit. Oh, no. Okay. It does kind of look badass. I just looked up the game and it's just like the promo picture, you know, where it's got like, it's the suit with like the three, it's like, it looks like a bucket with just like 3 lines of light coming out of it. And it looks pretty cool, not gonna lie. Looks pretty cool. It reminds me of like a mix between like a Knight, Nova Corps from Marvel, and like an old nautical kind of vibe. I don't know why. Very niche vibe that it's giving, but that's the vibe it's giving. Revenge of the Savage Planet, cute animals, and the planet. Ooh, just thug it out. Exactly. He's gotta thug it out. You know, speaking of grandparents, so it's kind of funny because one of my sets of parents, had kids late in life, and then the other had kids early in life. So one of my sets of grandparents are in their like 70s, and the other is 98, right? And my 98-year-old grandfather was just finally put in a home because he used to live by himself in his condo until recently, just around Christmas time. And is my papa. And my papa, like, he's 98. He didn't stop driving. He didn't stop driving until he was 96. And the only reason he stopped driving is because he accidentally got on the freeway because he took a wrong turn. He was safe. He didn't cause any accidents. But he was like, I think it's time. And we're like, yeah, you think? So then he had like a driver who would come by every day whenever he needed to go to the store or something. But he just recently got put in a home because he had fallen a couple of times. And he doesn't have a life alert because he refuses to wear them. And he doesn't wear his hearing aids because he's stubborn and, again, refuses to wear them. And he's very upset right now because he's blaming my uncle. Well, my uncle's the one who put him in in the home, right? Well, like it was like all of the kids, but like my uncle's the one who's kind of in charge of everything. And he keeps saying that his brother put him in a home. His brother's been dead for like 3 decades, but he's mistaking my uncle for his brother. And so he's very distraught and upset with his brother for putting him in a home. And we're like, oh no, you're mad at someone who doesn't exist. Legend is driving at that age. I know. It's a legend or concern. He drove me not too long before he finally decided to consciously give up his license. And I was afraid for my life the entire drive. The entire drive. I was just like clutching the handlebar and stuff, just like waiting. I'm like, oh god, are we gonna die? But he drives like one of those really old Cadillacs that are like a boat. It's from like the 60s or 50s. He's had it forever. And it's like truly a tank. That thing must weigh at least like 1.5 tons. Because it's crazy. That thing's not going anywhere. Like if we got into an accident, a bigger car is still gonna take some damage because the thing is just a brick. My grandpa lost feeling in his feet from diabetes. Oh no. And after he convinced me he could still drive, he slowly drove my car into the doctor's office. Not really doing damage, but after... Oh no. I love my grandpa, I miss him. Rip. Oh no. R.I.P. Grandpa. Great Tanuki of the Onsen. Speak sweet words while I drive home. Sweet. Sugar. Chocolate? Ice cream. Tiramisu. Flambe. Does that work? Are those words sweet enough for you? A historic car. Crash. Oh no. Oh no. Great words for me. I'm so glad. Hi, Shfumish. But, yeah. We gotta love the old people in our lives, you know? At least if they're good. I mean, some people aren't good. You know, some people are, unfortunately, don't age well. They're just mean all the way around. But, you know, we do what we can. Now the question is, as much as I am thoroughly enjoying ASMR, I'm not gonna not do it. How we feel about mixing it up and doing like a quiet game while I talk quietly. That way, I don't lose my mind trying to read this old gibberish before I go cross-eyed trying to read this. He's too stubborn, so it took a bit of convincing. I think after a certain age. Dispatch ASMR? Minecraft. Dispatch ASMR. I think after a certain age, they should have to do yearly or every 2-year driving tests. See, that's what I think too. I think after a certain age, you should have to verify that you're still capable of driving. Dispatch would be awesome, but isn't the vibe. It is not the vibe. We could do Minecraft though. Do you guys want to do some Minecraft ASMR? I'd be down. I'd be down for some Minecraft. Minecraft! Okay. Mine of the craft, shall we? We're gonna turn this over to Minecraft. Here we go. While logging in, there's a bunch of new stuff. Ooh. You want to join the realm? Oh, I was just gonna go into the server, but we can do the realm. I do feel as though I do need to start playing in the server at some point, but for now we can do the realm. But maybe next Minecraft day we're gonna do my server. It's preparing to launch. We're getting it going. I get you. Yeah. I was kind of hoping for I want to see penis envy. What? Minecraft? No, Minecraft. I should probably turn off this music once Minecraft starts. I'ma bounce myself asleep. Much love, y'all. Goodbye. Basement Dweller, thank you for joining in, love. Minecraft Realms. Thank you for joining in. I hope you sleep well. Well, Uma? Hold on. Window capture, Minecraftio, because for some reason game capture never wants to work. Oh, and I need to do this. Hold. The clock tower. The clock tower. We haven't gotten to the clock tower yet. Right, that's on a different one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. And we got this. Here we go. You guys can see. Oh. Here we are. It was lovely having. Oh, thank you. So we're doing realms at the moment. Oh my. Well, my storehouse is looking quite sad in comparison. But I do have my horsey. Hello. We have yet to name this horse. I'm thinking. Well, ad starts in 3 minutes. Jethro. Fix your screen. Oh. My screen. Thank you. I don't know what happened. It was perfectly fine a moment ago. And then it was less fine. There we go. I feel like this allows you guys to see it better. I feel like when I am playing Minecraft, the fondlings get in the way if you guys seeing inventory and things of that nature. Thank you, Atomic. Wow, we have a forest. It's rather nice. Oh, I realize this is in the wrong direction. Here we go. I'm gonna bring this over here. You can see a little bit. Echo. Oh yeah, here. Should we do regular mic while we're playing? Is that better? We'll say that the music, lack thereof, is not fun. Well, dang. Okay. C. C. And hello, Draco. A bit loud. Could you be. Oh. It's possibly because we were doing the ASMR. Everything was kind of turned up. Everyone's gotten used to me being quiet tonight. Which is not my normal, but here we are. Sounds good. Hi. Yes. No more story time. Not for now. It's so quiet. Oh no, now it's too quiet. Oh god. I can't get anything right. How about now? Is that better? Is that better? It's because I'm talking quietly. I should probably just talk. Is that better, Steph? Perfecto. Okay, okay, okay. We're gonna do more story time later, but for now I'm gonna take a little bit of a break from my eyeballs trying to read. So I was reading from a scan. Oh, hello. I was reading from a scan of a original print from like the 1800s. So the font's very weird. And on top of that, not only is the font weird, but just like it's really a little bit blurry. So it's a little hard to read. What were you reading? I was reading Treasure Island because it is a copyright-free book. Because you can still get... I learned this while researching before doing the ASMR stream. You can get copyright strike from reading a book out loud if it's a copywritten book. Good book. It is a good book. So I had to find old classics that were are now in the public domain. Huh? I know. Yeah. It doesn't happen often, but the potential is there. So if you have an entire stream that's just you reading a book, fanfic it is. Exactly. Hi, Silas. But yeah, so if you're like reading, like, I don't know, say like if you're, I don't know, Silas and you read 50 Shades of Grey, because that's something that I feel like Silas would read, then turn on my lamp. Then yeah, you can get a copyright strike from reading that book. That's kind of dumb. I know. I guess it makes sense in the sense that technically you would have had to buy the book to read the book. And if I'm reading the book for anyone and everyone, then that means that there's less people who would want to buy the book because they've already read the book, but they had it read to them. It's like a thing. I think it's silly, but it's a thing. Well, hello. Moo. I'm still trying to figure out where that village was that we found last time. And don't forget to type or redeem your lurk every once in a blue moon so that Twitch knows you're here. And although this is an ASMR chill stream, I am still here to talk, so you guys are more than welcome to chat in the chat. You don't have to sit here and be silent on my accord. By all means. I walked away from my phone. I tried to reply to you. If you could hear me. There you go. Oh my gosh, I need food. No. Am I about to die just from food? Because I wasn't paying attention. I think this is where the village is. Just over yonder. If we can get to the village, I can get some food. Eat, I know. I do need to eat. Oh, thank you for the headpads. Thank you, thank you. Wow, it's so loud when everything's quiet. Oh, a creeper. Ow. But sometimes it's easier just to let them go off. Oh, thank you. Aqua. How you guys liking the new eat and drink redeem? Isn't they so cutie? Isn't it so cutie? And if you look at my panels, we also have a new artwork released on my panel as well. That'll take you to my link tree. New arts. I've been waiting on some of these arts. I have some arts coming that'll be here in the next week or two. I've been waiting months for. So I'm very excited about some of these. So many arts in the making. Yo, let's go. Exactly. Egg. No egg. Someone's gotta have food in these... Oh. What about in here? Nothing. Who boarded up this house like this? No, it's gonna take way too long. Yeah, someone def boarded up that house. Oh, someone was... There has been a thievery happening. Oh no. That looks like a creeper. I recently got a bunch of different deer meat from my boss at work. And upon cooking it, I found that raw deer meat smells terrible, but when it's cooked, it smells amazing. Oh, that's very interesting. I've only ever had jerkied deer meat. I had a friend in grade school whose uncle was a hunter. And he would... Hiya. Is there rotten flesh? Okay. And he would bring them a lot of... Hello. Varieties of, meats and things. He had like a dehydrator, so he loved making jerky. I just need like literally anything. I'm just... You're hungry, me. There is apples. When did it switch to apples? Oh, it's part of a mod that I have. Yeah, it's part of a mod. Someone picked this clean, and I have a feeling I know who it was. Ooh, needle, yeah! Hold on, how do I drop things again? G? No. What's the drop button again? Q. Be free. I need something. Fishies, come to me. Come here. Let me kill you. Look, come back. Come back. Thank you. You too. Oh. It's better than nothing. Will you just come back here? There we go. Ever had squirrel? No, I cannot say that I have ever had squirrel. I am of the not eating rodents variety, just based off of disease-carrying quality. But that's just me. Oh, here's all the animals. Somebody's gotta go. And it's you. No, come back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to do this. Stop making this more painful than it has to be. I'm already sad about this. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, babes. She better than us rednecks? No. No, it's just when you're an animal person and you know the likeliness of disease crossover that is more... So the problem is, a lot of rodents have the susceptibility to give diseases to humans. And, I'm not risking it. Like, you're not gonna get sick from a dog 90% of the time. Dog viruses are not compatible with humans, so even if your dog is really sick, you're not gonna get sick. Very rarely is there an illness that a dog can have that a human can get. But surprisingly enough, squirrels do in fact have... Oh, thank you for the snackos. Have, cross-compatibility with humans, which means that, you can get sick from touching a squirrel if it's sick. So, like, if a squirrel has, like, a squirrel cold, there's a potential that that virus could actually give you a cold. Because of their genetic DNA composition. We actually share very similar DNA strands, which means those viruses... It's very easy for them to mutate into a way that you are susceptible of hosting them. No, I need to make something. She's right, I know. Oh, hi, Sappy.
Hiya.
I would try anything except bear meat. Maybe not rodents, but IDK. Was that a Tamagotchi? It is! This is our new redeem. I've been waiting for like a month and a half for. There's a food eating redeem and a drink redeem. So when you guys drink, do feed the tanuki or make me drink water, it's a little Tamagotchi. You'd be there. This has been Educational Time with Willow, the part of the stream where Willow comes out and teaches you something educational. Is the music too loud, guys? Is the music okay? Nostalgia, such wow, it is. When I saw the Tamagotchi, is the music? Oh, it is too loud. Yeah, I had a feeling. I was like, wow, it's kind of loud for me. It was so quiet when we first started that I didn't know. There we go. The music is good. Oh, okay. Well, I'm still gonna... There we go. Alright. Oh, Saf. What was fine? Okay. Good to know. Saf, and which general... Oh, I see you. I'm coming. It might take me a minute. But yeah, so my aunt used to be a vet tech, and I wanted to be a veterinarian my whole childhood. And it was funny, because everyone in my family, like all of my aunts and uncles and grandparents and my parents, everyone was like, oh, you're gonna be in entertainment, like you're gonna be a singer, we can tell, you're an actor, you just have a way about you with performing. And I was like, that's great. I wanna be a vet. And so my whole childhood I studied animals and science and biology. And then when I was 16, my childhood dog had a tumor which she had her whole life, but it had mutated into a very aggressive form of cancer. And trigger warning for anyone who does not like grody stuff or medical stuff that might be a little grody. One day, that tumor had become so large that it caused an opening, and I had to pack it while my parents were at work because I was at home alone. And I was trained by my aunt how to take care of animals because I used to work on a ranch, so I used to have to take care of the ranch dogs and horses and all those things. So I had to pack her leg, and that didn't bother me at all. I was perfectly fine with it. And she was a good girl and didn't cause any problems. And, we did what we had to. But when we took her to the vet, we thought there was a chance she might have to have her leg amputated because it was a very large mass. And, tumor at that point. And, when we went in, to be fair, I only ate squirrel twice, thanks to a friend. I'm not actively going out of my way. Yes, I am a horse girl. No worries. I'm not judging you for eating squirrel. I have no problem with anyone else doing it. I just wouldn't do it myself for safety purposes. There are some things actually I would judge people for, but that's just on a moral standpoint. Like there's some animals that I'm just like, I don't know, it just doesn't seem right. Like I know culturally people eat monkeys, but I have a problem with eating things with such high intelligence. Like I know technically there are people who debate octopus because they're very intelligent as well. But unfortunately it does taste real good. But like I wouldn't eat dolphin or horse. Stuff like that. I don't know. I wouldn't eat dog or cat. Things that have a very strong yum octopus. Exactly. Takoyaki wa suki da yo. Oishikatta. But so my dog, I thought she'd either she was 13, okay? So this was my childhood dog. We had her since I was a baby. And I was 16 at the time, so I was 3 years old when we got her. And she was almost 14. I was like 2.5 when we got her. And so she was like literally my childhood dog. I grew up my whole life with this dog. And we thought that either she would have to get the tumor removed and possibly a leg amputation, or B, I knew the chances that it could have been metastasized, which means that the cancer spreads, right? So we get to the vet, and they're like, yeah, so it spread into her lungs. So her chest cavity, like they could hear how distressed her chest was. It was like filled with tumor. And so we had to make very sad choice of putting her down so that she didn't have to go through so much pain, because it was clearly getting worse by the day, right? Well, when I was there, it was just me and my dad at the time. Hi, Safi. Hello. Oh, thank you. A gift. Oh my gosh. Goodness me. Meat. But it was just me and my dad at the time. And we go, and we're there to put her down, and I was holding her and had her head in my lap. And when she passed, like, I could feel the weight. If you need a place to stay, I have an open room. Oh, bet. Let's do that. I could feel, like, the weight of her head when she passed on, because she was no longer holding it up, right? And it was like that moment, which I know, I'm sorry for trigger warning TMI, but it was like that moment where I was like, I don't want to do this as a job. I don't think I could do this to people's pets all the time. So at least I figured it out pretty early. I was only 16 when I was like, maybe not. Because I, like, was dead set on being a vet my whole life. Like, since I was, like, 4 or 5, I wanted to be a veterinarian. But when we had to do that, I was like, I don't think I want to do this anymore. And that is when I stopped being trying to be a vet. I'm gonna cry just at the ghost. Oh, no. Yeah. She was a good bean. And, I will say she gave us one last good chuckle when she passed, because she was a boxer. I don't know if you guys know what the breed is, but they're like basically like if a bulldog was really big. And they have like the little flappy lips, right? And when she passed, her final breath, she was laying down on her side. Her final breath made her lips like flap. So when she passed, she was like, and it was her final breath. And I just looked at my dad. This was before my dad was well, he was kind of an asshole back then too. But we both just look at each other and kind of chuckle, because it was like one last little laugh that she gave us of her being an absolute goober. But yeah, it was Ginger. That was her name. She was a brindle boxer. And she was the sweetest bean. Never did a bad thing in her whole life. Best doggo. Ooh, a whole kitchen. Wow, look at that. But yeah, childhood dogs are rough. Hi, Safi. Like, I feel like as a pet owner now, like as an adult, like, it's so hard not to compare to like your childhood dogs, because like, I don't know, I feel like back in the day, dogs didn't used to have like separation anxiety and all these issues. I don't know what breeding changes happened, or the food, or training, or what. But I feel like when I was a kid, I never heard of like people being like, oh yeah, we can't leave the dog inside or they'll destroy the house. You know what I mean? That was never a thing with any pets growing up. I never heard of that. Now, I feel like everyone and their mom is like, oh, I can't leave the house. My dog will destroy the place. Or like, oh yeah, my dog has separation anxiety. And I don't... It's separation anxiety because you would think that, but it's been like that since before COVID with the dogs. Because I got my own personal dog, my first dog, which is Luffy, best bean. He's a good boy. I got him before COVID, and he's pretty great. But what did I join to? We're talking about pedos. And hello, Lobo. Thank you for the lurks, love. Oh, my dogs got ran over by random people. Oh no, love. I have only my best friend's beagle. That happened to, because she used to live on a ranch, and she used to live like their ranch was like right by a highway. My doggos try to break down every door every time I come home. Oh no! But they're just happy to see you. How's your day going? It's good, Javi. Thank you. This is quite the spot. Looks very nice. Looks very nice, Safi. Ooh, and there's like a cool... Oh. You get out of here. Can it get to me? I don't think it can. Bet. It cannot. Sucker. She's a real trooper pulling through like crazy. My mom's dog had a surgery yesterday, actually. Oh no. Hi, DJ. Actually, we're talking about pets now at this point, but when I was in high school, if for those who don't know in chat, I worked in high school. Since I was 15, I worked at Starbucks to pay for stuff because my family was le poor. And I had a childhood dog that was my dog. So, like Ginger, when I was just talking about the boxer, she was like the family dog, right? But I had a schnauzer, a mini schnauzer, and her name was Mia. And Mia was my baby. I loved that dog. I got her when I was 7. Oh no, I'm getting sad thinking about it. I got her when I was 7 for my birthday because my parents, like, knew I had, like, I used to have night terrors when I was a kid, where, like, you wake up in the night screaming, like, terrible nightmares, things like that. Oh, I'm being attacked. And they got me a dog that was small enough to sleep in my bed with me. And so that's how I got Mia. She was a mini schnauzer. I had night terrors too. Yeah, terrible, terrible things, right? Real bad. And vacant. Oh, this one's gonna be my room. This is gonna be my room. This is my room now. I'm taking it. Oh, gifts. Gifts. Thank you. Thank you. So Mia was a schnauzer, and she was a sweet, sweet bean. And when I was a kid, so I got her when I was 7. And then when I was like, I started working at Starbucks when I was 15. So she was already like, oh, gosh, however old, right? And basically, she had a condition that is called pyometra, which is when the uterus becomes infected and becomes septic. Okay? So basically, her uterus became toxic for her and was going to kill her. So she had to get... I wasn't prepared for a pet talk. My last dog passed away 2 weeks ago. Oh no, Aqua, I'm so sorry, love. First time in almost 22 years I don't have a pupper. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's always rough. I'm so sorry. You want to talk about your puppy in the chat? We can memorialize him. Talk about him is a good thing to do, or her if it's a girl. But yeah, Mia had pyometra, and it was gonna be $1,000 for this surgery. And my parents were broke; like they had no money. They're like, we can't afford to pay for your dog to get surgery. Like, I'm so sorry. We're probably gonna have to put her down because we can't afford it. And so I was working. And so I took so many shifts and I paid for the surgery myself. It was like $1,000-something. And I was 16 when this happened. That's a lot of money for a 16-year-old, right? That's a lot of money. And she got the surgery and she lived another 4 years after that. And she was a good pupper. She was a good pupper indeed. So I'm really glad that we worked so hard to get her surgery because she ended up having a nice, good, long life still after that. I know, right? I wake up just to cry. My condolences. I'm so sorry. We can talk about other things. We don't have to talk about doggos. It just came up. I'm so sorry. They're just such good things. I think that's why everyone loves pets so much, because they're just pure souls. Oh my gosh, so many. Why are there so many? It's a minefield of... What is going... Is this gonna be like a castle? What is this? Like, it looks like someone is planning to build something here. What is this? We're building a village here. Oh, bet! Could I build something? Or are there plans? Are there plans that I don't know? The childhood dog is hitting me in the fuse. I'm giving her the grave. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I think it's good to talk about when things are sad. His plans. Oh, okay. I will go find something else then. I think it's healthy to talk about things that are sad because in one way, you're able to, remember the good things, but also it helps you learn how to push through. Like whenever we had like an animal die in my house, we would always do like a little memorial service for them and talk about all the good things we liked about them. Even when I was like a kid, when my dad he flushed my lizard down the toilet like a lizard, no, or like a fish. I was like, "You bury lizards. What's wrong with you?" He was like, "Ah." I came home and my lizard was gone. He was like, "Ah, I just flushed it." I was like, "Oh my god, my lizard." But we always had like at least me and my sisters we would have like a wizard lizard. Yes. He was intending to make a village where villagers spawn. Oh. Help us, Willow. Oh no. What do you guys want to talk about? We can talk about literally anything else if that helps. I think, it was a girl. Her name was Bella. Oh, Bella. Hold on, I almost lost it. I missed it at first. We ended up burying her in the back, along with her brother. Papa, so cute. And in her favorite blankets. Oh, sweet bean. What breed was she? Was she a big old puppy? Or was she a little puppy? Took pictures of the room. Oh yeah, you did send that in the group chat. They were very pretty. Much wow. So nice. We love. I'm just like kind of wandering because I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, are we back at? Oh, I see where we are now. Kind of. Wait, I lost it again. Right over here. Okay. Oh, it's just right here. Okay. I have my bearings now. That's very old House of Willow. Yeah. No, I figured it out. I was like, I had to make sure that I was where I thought I was. And I was. I just noticed you're holding a little mug. I am. I'm holding a little tea. You know, funny enough, I actually got boba for the first time in a while. It was terrifying. Oh, no, you're good. I got boba for the first time in a while. And I got a jasmine tea boba today. Because I feel like it's been too cold for boba. But it started getting warm again. And so I got a boba today. And it was really yummy. Based boba. Yeah, I love jasmine. I love jasmine tea boba. I think it's nice because it's nice and mild. Yeah, and it goes with anything. I like Thai tea, but it's very strong and it's very sweet. I'm not a huge sweet person. And so I prefer jasmine just because, I mean, I like both, but if I'm gonna pick one, it's probably jasmine. I like taro sometimes. It's also really sweet. We don't know. My sister ended up bringing them back from Alabama 10-ish years ago. She found out Alabama is a kill state, and they were mutts, and they looked pretty different. I'm pretty sure they had different dads. Oh, how cute, though. Yeah, fun fact for those who don't know. Female dogs can be pregnant by more than one father at a time. And so there are dogs who will have... there are dogs who will have, like... puppies that have, 3 or 4 different dads and one litter alone, which is pretty crazy. My mom's childhood dog that happened. Her name was Spunky, and Spunky had a litter of puppies. I almost said kittens. A litter of puppies that, like, it was around 8 puppies, and not a single one looked the same. They all looked vastly different from each other. Some had like tall ears, some had floppy ears, and some had like spots. Some were black, some were white, some were brown. But Spunky got around. Spunky was spunky. For Thai tea, have you been on a Thai tea type mood? Ooh, kind of. Honestly, for me, I just love chai. That's my go-to tea. Like, if I'm gonna pick a tea, my go-to, for almost all occasion, brown sugar boba is best. I do like brown sugar, but if I get brown sugar boba, I always ask for like a quarter of the sweetness because it's just way too sweet for me. It's just too sweet for me. But yeah, I would say like a rooibos or a chai are my go-to teas. And then after that, like a jasmine or like a green tea. We do love that. I love my boba super sweet. There you go. Spunky. Like Rocco's dog and Rock's Modern Life. I don't know. This was my mom's childhood dog. Like she got in high school. So this dog was alive like probably 30 years ago. Maybe longer. I don't know how old that show is. But probably not. A cat. Whose house is this? It's pink. Is this Nikoria's house? Is this giving... Possibly Nikoria. Taro milk tea was my last boba. It is good. I do like taro. I think taro is best in smoothie form, like when it's a shake. I like that in the summertime. Sometimes, but... Yeah, I'm a jasmine boba gal myself. Thai tea is really good, but it's just very strong. So like if I get Thai tea, I ask it to be like a little bit less sweetness. Like the tea's flavor is good. The tea's not too strong, it's just the sweetness. But I'm one of those weirdos who like even as a kid I couldn't eat candy. It's Nikoria's, I knew it. Even as a kid I couldn't really eat candy. Like I would get stomach aches at like Halloween. I would have like 2 pieces of like the tiny, you know, like the fun size candies, right? I'd have like 2 pieces of that and then I'd be done. Because then I'd get a stomach ache if I ate too much. I had a very sensitive stomach to sweets. And so I've always had like, if I eat sweets, they're like very mild sweets, which is why I absolutely loved living in Japan. Because Japan's sweets are very mild. They're not as much sugar. And man, their stuff is so good. Like I absolutely fell in love with menenpon when I lived in Japan. I used to eat it all the time. Hello, I didn't even see you. I'm so sorry. I got right in your face, Mr. Spider. You know, and that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Oh no. It was zombies. You know what? Fuck off. I thought you were a cute little spider, but no, you're ugly. Ugly zombies. I'm lost. Safi, help. I wandered too far. I was trying to look for a place to build a house. I probably should have just stuck to Safi's house. But I felt bad imposing on someone else's built home. And now I'm gonna die for my mistakes. Wah! Oh, do you want help? I'm okay. I'll be alright. For my birthday I had mochi. Ooh, what flavor of mochi? What flavor mochi did you have? I've never had boba tea. You know, I will say, boba is very good. But it's also just like... I do think boba is a bit of a commodity. You know? I think people like the concept of boba more than boba is... Like, it's really good, don't get me wrong. But I also really like hot tea. Like, so I only get boba during the summertime, really. Or like when it's hot. Because I'm a hot tea person. And boba, you can't really have hot. You have to have it iced. A spawner! Should I break that? Do I break these? You're supposed to break them, aren't you? I don't even know if I can. The balls taste good. It's tapioca. Oh! Oh! Oh god! Oh god! I'm pressing a button. Help! Tasukete kudasai! Oh god! Oh god! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Akira! No! Here we go. They're breaking me, use it. Okay. Well, no. Okay, I stopped. Sorry. My favorite sweet in Japan was either dango. Oh, yes. And taiyaki. Both of those I love. I used to get mitarashi dango, which is the dango with the, Oh, thank you. Mitarashi dango is the dango that has the, like, sweet soy sauce on top. It's like a a sweetened soy-based syrup. And it's so good. Oh, thank you for the snackles. I love mi tarashi dango. And taiyaki is also delicious. You're gonna get on and find that spawner? Mark the coordinates. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the snackles. Red bean paste. Oh, I love red bean paste. Good stuff. Uncle. I don't know how to mark coordinates. How do I... Good lord. I don't know how to mark... I don't know how to mark where I am. Isn't there a set... Hold on. Isn't there a setting in the menu? Gosh darn it. I forgot in realms, they don't pause. Isn't there a setting in the menu? Can you leave me alone? That, like, tells you where you are? Trying to find... Oh! It's right across from Safi's house. It's right across from Safi's house. I'll be able to guide you there once I get back to Safi's. I just need to make it to Safi's house. Oh, look! It's you! Okay, come here. Nick's to the rescue. I know. My mod's just coming to save me. Because I don't know what I'm... Never had it. Oh, red bean paste is really good. I particularly love... red bean mochi, but... taiyaki. Just like those little round pancakey things with like red bean paste on it. Dun, 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 dun. Here you go. I done my job. I led the wise ones to the spot. Now, to find my way back to the house, which is our safe haven. Because of the darkness. The darkness. I ordered strawberry mochi, and they gave me green tea mochi. Oh, but I love green. Was it ice cream mochi? Or was it like... I also love red bean ice cream. That's also really yummy. But I would say my favorite two ice creams in the world are green tea ice cream and red bean ice cream. But they're hard to find in America, at least. Like, you can, it's just not as easy. So if I'm gonna just get like regular old ice cream that's easy to find, then it's usually like dulce de leche or the cheesecake ice cream. I would get the cheesecake ice cream and banana ice cream and get them mixed, and then I'd get cheesecake chunks and the graham cracker crust stuff, and then strawberry cheesecake ice cream. Yeah, there's cheesecake ice cream at like Baskin Robbins, I think. So I'd get the cheesecake and banana, mixed it together, and then I would get graham crackers, cheesecake chunks, and strawberry, and it was so good. It was delicious. Quite delightful. As a based combo, thank you. It's really good. You could, if you really feel extra, you could put chocolate on top, and it's kind of like a cheesecake sundae. But I think it's sweet and all that. Like I said, I don't have it very often. It's one of those things that, like, do you guys ever get ice cream? And then, like, you're really excited about the ice cream, and it tastes really good. But you order an ice cream, and they give you way too much. And by the time you're done eating, you're, like, sick to your stomach because there's just too much ice cream. I can't finish an ice cream. Like, even the small ones. I'll go to, like, Baskin Robbins or whatever. And even, like, the tiny servings, I just feel like there's just so much in there. And it just... I've Ben and Jerry's. Ooh. I haven't been to a Ben & Jerry's in a long time. I don't even know if they have Ben & Jerry's stores anymore. I think they just have like the tubs at the grocery store. They used to have one in my hometown, but then I haven't seen one since. Never been to Baskin. Oh, there you go. 31 flavors. I'm not much of an ice cream. Well, that's not true. I do like ice cream, but I'm not like, it's not one of those things that I just get regularly. You know what I mean? I would dead set smash 4-liter ice creams in one sitting if I felt like it. Damn. You must have that good lactose gene as you process all of that milk. That's it, me. And you and everyone here. I'm going to Japan. I won't be here no more. Oh no. Who's gonna fund that trip? It's expensive. I've wanted to go back to Japan for a long time since I left. But it's just so expensive to get out there. It's like $2,000 round trip to just fly there. To just the flying. Not even the stuff there. Just the flying part. $2,000. You know? Oh wow, yeah. It is a lot. At least it's $2,000 from where I live. I guess it's different for everyone, depending on where you're coming from, but where I live, it's a lot. $3,000 wouldn't be enough to stop me. I worked damn hard for it. There you go. See, I'm working hard to pay for all of this stuff for my channel so you guys can have fun art and a good, cute, hot model. You know? I work hard for my community so that you guys can have good stuff to look at. But it's true. All of the money I make from streaming, I spend on making the stream look better and having art for everyone. Oh god. Thank you, Aqua, for the bits. I'm so hyped for that model art. I am so hyped. What do we got? 8-star candy. Hell yeah. You had one of those earlier already. I'm so sorry. I feel like you're getting gypped on these rolls. Oh, this is my last sour candy. I'm gonna have to go buy more. Oh no. I think I need to go to like a Mexican market. Oh my god. And get some like proper sour candies. You know what I mean? Like some sour and spicy candies. Like, have you ever had the like lemon candy that has like tahini on it? Ooh, it's so good though. The chile. Oh, I gotta put that in there. I almost forgot. Aqua, I almost forgot your thingy. Thank you, love. Hold. Da-na-na-na. Thank you for the biddies, for the itty bitty thon. I'm being attacked from something. What was that that's shooting me? What was it? What shot me? Oh, it was Nyx. I was like, what's shooting me right now? Yeah, so good. What was so good? These spins feel weighted. Oh no, I swear they're not rigged, I promise. She works hard for the money. I read that comment now, that's gonna be stuck in my head. She works hard for the money. The sour Mexican candy glow. Oh! Yeah, yeah, no, they are good. I'm gonna need to get some because I'm out of candy now. Oh my gosh! A cockatiel. Or is that a cockatoo? That's a cockatiel. Cockatiel. Cockatoos are the bigger ones. I had a cockatiel growing up. And we also had budgies. Hello. Nyx, I'm surprised. Can you hear me, love? Or are you talking with Sappy? You can hear me? I'm surprised you don't have like a... You know, like a puppy girl model. I mean, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We can hear you. Okay. Oh, there's stream delay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, I actually am though. I feel like you might as well. Oop. Oop. Laughing at me. Just wait. Oh no. I'll be back. My phone died, so switch to PC while it changes. Oh no. Well, hello. Okay. Oh, oop. Oh, is Nyx attacking me again? Yes. Yes, she is. I'm being attacked. Hold on. Run for your life. This is what I get. This is what I get for opening my big mouth. Ow. How can you hit me from way over there? Unbelievable. I found... Is this copper? Copper! Ooh. I love this biome. This, like, savanna biome. I think it's pretty. But you... Where are you shooting me from? Oh my gosh, you're way up there. Go away. Go away. Next to be hunting for some tanuki. She does. A mule. Hello. Muleford. Hello. I'm gonna ride you. No, how do I... How do I... Unhappy mule. Just let me ride you. I can't remember. Can you not ride mules? I think you might not be able to ride mules. I think I just realized this. I'm gonna ride you with a open hand. Oh, how do I... Hold on. Come to me. Unbelievable. That's my mule. Yeah. Buck her off. Unbelievable. Love me. Love me. Love me. Love me. No. You gotta behave yourself. Shush, 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 shush. You're fine. You're fine. Ho. Ho. There we go. You just gotta give it a good ho. And now we're besties. Sweet bean. Sweet bean. She can't even accept rejection from a mule. Hey, that's how you tame a horse. That's how you break him. He's keep getting back on. It's a donkey. It's a mule. Isn't it the mule? Technically, isn't it a mule? What is a donkey? Noted. It is a donkey. You are correct. Oh, you gotta mix the donkey and a horse. That's how you get the mules. I thought there were wild mules out here. That's how you break them? Well, I don't know, kind of weird way you talk about living. Okay. Breaking a horse means you train them to ride. It's like a taming them, if you will. It's called breaking them. I don't know why that's the term. But that's what they're called. You break them. And then after you break them, and they're actually rideable, they're... at the beginning, they're green, which means they're unexperienced horses. And they buck, and they spook. And then, the more you ride them, the less they get that way. And they become less green. Less green. And then ooh, a carrot. And then, eventually, you end up getting what we call a bomb-proof horse. With a lot of training. And that's a horse that is, well, as they say, bomb-proof. That means that nothing's gonna make that horse freak out. Breaking in the saddle or leather? Kind of. I mean, I guess. So I think what the term comes from, calling it bomb-proof. That's what they're called. A bomb-proof horse. That's what it's called. When a horse is like not gonna buck and spook at stuff, it's called bomb-proof. A lot of our clothes are named around horse rancher gear culture. It's true. Who came up with these terms? Ranchers. Cowboys. Country folk. I'm gonna say goodnight. Good night, that one dude. Oyasumi nasai. Yeah, my horse is green. Now it's bomb-proof. Who made this? Hey, do you want to know more fun horse terminology? What? Who hurted my... You shot my horse. My donkey. How could you? Another fun... donkey fact. Or donkey fact. Horse fact. Yeehaw, partner. Yeah. Another fun... how do I dismount again? How do I get off? Okay. How do I get off? How do I get off? Help. 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 How do I get off? Shift. Thank you, Queen. Okay. What I was gonna say is that there's some interesting terms in the horse world. But, like, okay. So there's something called a trot, which is when the horse is, like, not... What did I press? There we go. I left the game. Oh, no. Or Safi. I left the game. Safi left the game. Oh my gosh. So much materials. So a trot is when, like, a horse is, like, walking, but it's like it's like a skip, if you will. Like a horsey skip. It's called a trot. Okay? And then when they go from a horsey skip to, like, a light jog, but not a full run, that's called a canter. Or, in the Western, loping. So, like, Western and English have two different terms for each thing. But, so in Western style, it's loping. And in English style, it's called cantering. Off the game for tonight. Have you anything? I mean, stream. Okay. And, when it comes to horses, I used to have a gelding. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think I gotta go sleep so that I can see. And then I'm gonna go determine where I want to build, like, a little cottage. So, I used to have a horse that was a gelding, which is basically a boy horse that is no longer able to have babies. Okay? So that's what it is. Hello, Black Suit. Welcome in. And so, when a boy horse is gelded, they're a lot easier to handle because they're not, you know, all crazy like, you know? And I can switch to my really high render distance. Oh yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. But the thing about... Wait, can you build it out of diorite? That would set next right off. Oh no, but I have a plan. I want to make it like a proper log cabin. Like, maybe. We'll see. I need to sleep. Oh, we don't have to sleep. Look at that. Anything but diorite. Well, the English say, well, oh no, English is in English style writing. So there's two different, well, technically there's more than two, but there's two main styles of writing. Western style, which is the saddles that have the horns on it. And then English style, which is like what you see, like jumping and dressage, cross country, that kind of thing. And Western is when you're going to see things like barrel racing and rodeos and stuff like that. So just think that, right? So I was an English style writer just because I particularly was not a fan of Western saddles. My aunt one time saw a girl who had an accident in a Western saddle where her leg got impaled on the horn of the saddle, and after that I was like, absolutely not. I'm never gonna ride in a Western saddle again. No thank you very much. And oh god, yeah, she got bucked off. She got bucked straight into the air, fell back down, and just her whole leg got impaled on the horn of the saddle. It was gnarly because they had to like take the saddle off of the horse to get her down because they couldn't get her leg off. Oof, it was rough. Sorry. Trigger warning. Too late. It's already happened. But send an apology to Direct Envelope written on the sheets. Oh, I know, it was bad. But, oh, it's a bunch of cherry blossoms. Oh, is this what all of the... Oh no, you guys got rid of a cherry blossom forest? That's what this was? Looks like that probably is what it was. I don't know. But with boy horses, the thing that's diabolical, it is. And that's why I never rode Western after that. I was like, English it is. With the English saddles though, they were fine. No biggie. No problemo, if you will. When I was taking care of my boy horse, he was a gelding. His name was Rocky. He was a good boy. It wasn't a cherry blossom forest. We transplanted tons of saplings. Oh, nice. When you have a boy horse, there is something that you have to do specifically with geldings that I was not prepared for when I bought a horse. Well, I say bought. I worked for my horse. I paid him off by work. And I was like 14, 15 when I got my horse. Now, horses get very sweaty when you ride, and you get real dirty, and you gotta clean them off, right? Because his sweat gets itchy, and it causes problems in their skin, and it can also get like build up and it's grody. Well, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay. One of the things that can happen with boy horses, foaming. Yeah, no, that's true. Their sweat does foam up. One of the things that can happen with boy horses is that they get a lot of sweat down in a specific region, and it can build up over time if you don't clean it out enough regularly. And you have to regularly go in and hose out a certain part. Oh, that, yeah. And it was... When I first learned about that, I was like, oh my god. And it's very gross. It's very gross. And you have to... The goot... Yeah, pretty much. And it was very grody. Are you talking about horse with Framunda? What is Framunda? But yeah, it was very gross. That is one of the only reasons that I wouldn't want a gelding again. But at the same time, mares are so much worse because mares are like, oh no, not again. You can say, it's fine. No, it's gross. So mares are female horses, and female horses are arguably worse than geldings. What kind of area are you looking to build in? I kind of want to find like a swampy, a swamp. I want to make like a cottage in a, you know, like, okay, you know the in Spirited Away when she goes and visits the sister of Yababa? That kind of vibe. Like a marshy loose tavern in the swamp. Like Shrek. Yes. That kind of vibe. But yeah, so mares get really grumpy. They will be very grouchy. Just think of like a girl on her period and then make it a 1,500-pound animal, 1,200-pound animal that likes to bite. And that's a mare. So no thank you for mare. I think I found my spot. I lied. I want this island right here. We're going to the island. I want this jungly island. Just because it's cool in an island. Let's go. Well, look at this really cool island. It's vibey. I like it. I like it. Let's go. What is that? Oh, it's a bee. A bee. A bee. Just remember to breathe. Unlike Subnautica. I forget to breathe in Subnautica too. I feel like I'm getting better about breathing in Subnautica, right? I feel like. Save, Willow. I can't save in this game. It's a realm. Oh. Or do I want that cute little island that has the bamboo? We have options, guys. What are we thinking? Chat, are we thinking foresty? Like the jungle? Or are we thinking the bamboo? While I was driving, I did hear people remind you to eat. Yes! I did, yes. I did defeat the Tanuki. I will admit, I went out of my way to try to be a good girl and get protein bars to have at my desk while I'm working and editing, because I feel like I forget to eat a lot. And it's just like out of convenience, I just like forget to go get stuff. And so I went, this isn't gonna go right. So I went for to say save. Oh, it's all good. But I went out of my way to go get like protein bars that apparently are gonna be helpful for like when I forget to eat so that I don't die. I got multiple flavors and I got different brands to see which one I liked the best. Remind you to eat in Minecraft. Yeah, everyone just reminds me I can't do anything. What am I doing with my life? I need to find a different way over. I'm struggling with this. There we go. Can I get in this way? Oh, here we go. I did it. Get out of the way. There we go. Ah, I'm on. Only took forever. Flies back and turns into a humanoid form. Your friendly neighborhood vampire. Who's back? What I miss? Mostly just me trying to figure out how to get onto this island. You can make a boat. I did forget to make a boat. It's okay. You know, we're just out here. Ooh. We're just out here figuring out where we want to build our little spot. Flies back in. Where do I... a cute little isle all by itself with nothing on it? Let's go. I like these little, like, levees. Oh. Hello. Hold on. How do I get in again? Oh, that's not it. Oh, there we go. Hey. Are you joining? You getting in? You getting in on this? Is that for me? Oh, it's for me. Are you hopping in? No? Okay. I'm gonna see here. Tanuki transport service. Yes. I just feel like I want to find like a cute island that has a good space. See, now this is just too big. That's too big. I want small. I feel like these islands right here, honestly, right here is kind of cute. Just like a tiny, like, think of like Dragon Ball. Like, isn't that like Master, what's his name, Yoshi or something, whatever his name is? He lives on like that tiny island with like just a house. I kind of love that. Roshi, that was close. I've never really watched Dragon Ball, to be fair. So I think what we do here is we break this down, level it out just a smidgen, and expand it, and then we build. Oh, good. I got you. Oh, thank you. Please make something out of that right somewhere in town, just for... Maybe we will have to do that at some point. Here we go. How are we liking the... I guess at this point, like, it's not quite ASMR, but just, like, more calm after the ASMR. Are we still vibing? Are we still... Oh, unbelievable. Are we still feeling okay? How does everyone feel? I think what we do here is 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. You're fantastic because I'm streaming. Well, thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. I'm glad you all are having a good time. Oh. Sandstone. Uh-oh. Hold on. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Here we go. Water temple music starts to play. Oh no. Not the water temple music. But are we holding up? I know this is not our normal. Hey Willow, are you settings and stuff back? Because you're not technically doing ASMR. Yes. Yes. We're just doing cozy at this point. Does it sound okay? Is there something wrong with it? Cozy Wozy. Yes, the coziest of wozies. Moses supposes his toes are roses. But Moses supposes erroneously. Wouldn't be Lily or Daffy Dally Dilly. It has to be a rose, 'cause it rhymes with Mose. Moses, da 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 da. Getting wider for your house? No, this is perfect. This is perfecto. I agree. What's wrong with it? It got no gas in it. Oh no. Well, there's your problem. Not that. Okay. I got us in my head and you won't go. Spirits in my head, but they won't go. Okay. And then I'm thinking... Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's cute. Oh no. I forgot this is... survival and I can't just magically build from hovering. I have to actually plan things out. I was going to use bald, but it says I can't. Oh, I know. How terrible. So much for my evil game. Yes, I had to turn it off for ASMR because we got our lovely cup and stuff and it would ruin it. You were reading a book. Oh no. Oh no. I've fallen. I've fallen. Falling inside the black. Falling inside the black. Tonight I'm so alone. The darkness takes a hold. Don't leave me, you're so cold. Dun 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 dun. Can you hear me scream from the abyss? And now I wish for you my desire. Don't leave me alone, 'cause I gotta see it all. Don't leave me alone. I'm falling to the black, slipping through the cracks, falling to the depths. Can I ever go back? Falling inside the black. Is that enough? What do you think, guys? Falling inside the black. Is that tall enough? I think like one more. Hey, without question. On your previous Minecraft streams, your textures were really pretty. What mod pack was it? Oh, the mod pack that I have on is called... It's a resource pack. This one. Alacrity? And then the shader that I have. So Alacrity is the one that we're using, and then I don't remember where I find this shaders. I'll have to look up the shaders later. Or is it here? You don't see it. But Alacrity is that. Plays there. You know, so now that we've had a subathon, and it's over on Friday, Kawaii's only so sad, but we're still gonna keep the $20 punishment wheel, because I think it just adds some fun spice to the channel as a whole. And I'm like, you know what? I don't hate it, so let's keep it for funsies. And so one of the... Oh, I don't like that. Hold on. One of the things that we are gonna change, though, or like, not change. One of the goals, now that we've had a subathon, I feel like I kind of have experienced things that I didn't anticipate before. And now I have this, like, excitement and passion to keep pushing forward now. And so one of the things I want to work on as a whole is, oh no, is that my goal for the end of 2026 is to try to go partner, right? And I don't know if we'll make it in 1 year. It's pretty ambitious. But I feel like our community's so chill and it's so great. And I'm like, I feel like we could do that. You have to get to 75 people regularly viewing your stream, right? And currently, you can do it. I'm gonna try. Currently, we average around 25 to 35, depending on what it is we're streaming. And I believe you, thank you. And I feel like it used to feel like something that was so unattainable. But now I'm like, you know, we might be able to do something like that. You know, maybe it'll be next year, maybe, you know. But like, I feel pretty good about our community. I think we got it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Da, 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 Oi. That's not good. Oh! I know what you were saying. Thank you. Hello, Penguin Cat. Thank you for the lurks. Let me see if I can... I'm gonna build a pickaxe. I need a pickaxe. Oh, I already have a pickaxe. I'm just a genius and I didn't realize it. Oh, wow! What is it? Oh! Itadakimasu. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mm-mm-mm. But how are we enjoying the mellow willow? Are we enjoying mellow willow? Is it too mellow? You know, like, how are we feeling? It's a vibe. I'm good. I'm glad we like it. Oh no! Oh god. I did it again. Any willow is best willow. Why, thank you. I can always count on Atomic being a positive bean. No, I'm sure it's just because of school. I have not seen Etta in the last few days. Hope he's okay. You know what I mean? Or like, it's very relaxing. Enjoy little singing sprouts. Oh, thank you. I'm glad. It's shift. There we go. Oh, I done did it. Someone needs to be positive. It's a good vibe to spread. I'm glad. I'm glad you're positive. It is a good vibe to spread. I think the world needs more positive people. Trying to make a difference. You know what I mean? Oh. Oh no. Are we out? Oh no, we have more. Thank goodness. So, I have a commission for some emotes coming. It's not gonna be for a while. It'll be like another month till we get them probably. But once we do, we're gonna have... Oh no, I hate when I do this. We're gonna have, like, I think like a proper full set of emotes. I think we will officially have like a proper... How do I swap? Hold on. There we go. A full set of emotes? Yeah, like I ordered like... Gosh, like 15 emotes. And Ooh, one of these he fell into the water. And it's gonna be all kinds. 15! I know, yeah, I was like... I think. Hold on. Let me check my order, actually. I got them from two different artists, because like there was some that I really wanted from one and some I really wanted for another, but they're similar-ish vibes, so they should still blend really well. Let me see here. Dun, dun, dun. Hold on, I'm counting how many emotes are coming. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay, this order was... It's loading. Gomenasai. Of course it wants to stop loading now. Here we go. No. Where's my order? Not the... Hold on. This order has... 1つと... 1... 2、3、4、5、6、7、8... So it's that one. And then this one was 5. 8 plus. Okay, so we got 13. 13 coming in. Actually, no. 4. Oh, yeah, no, 15, because there's 2 others that are like separate. So, yeah, 15. 15 emotes coming. Let's go. Yeah. Hi, the Whiskey Nate. Thank you for the follow, love. But yeah, so we have a lot of emotes on their way. Of all varieties. Oh, yeah, you'll go, Nixie. Don't you worry about me, love. I'm just building. I'm just building. Oh, no, no. We don't want that. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Hello, not reductive. Thank you for the raid, my love. Welcome in. What were you up to today? Here we go. Did we get... Oh, we did it. We done did it. Let's go. And I'm gonna... Oh. Do that. Get some... Oh! Thank you for the snackos. Hold on. Itadakimasu. Thank you, ne. I think... How many? How many are there? Well, we might actually be able to fill this out. Hey, let's go. This one maybe not as much. See how long it takes to fill these out. Insomnia brought me here. I like it here. Oh! Oh, I'm so glad that it brought you here, but also I'm sorry that you have insomnia. And hello, Whiskey Nate. We were reading Treasure Island ASMR style earlier, but now we're building Minecraft because I was having a dyslexic breakdown trying to read old book whilst streaming. But it was fun though. I need... Hold on. I have more. Well. So good it. Good night. Oh yes, good night, not reductive. Oyasumi nasai. Thank you for coming in. Here we go. We put one here. There we go. I think that checks. Need one here. There we go. Yes. Oh, the other one we didn't have these. I lied. Get rid of those. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that checks. Okay. We have it lined up. Here we go. And then we could just skip that one. And done. Is that what it looked like over there? No. Hold on, did they close? Did I close that off? Something doesn't look right. Oh. It's this. We discovered it. I'm watching a lovely ginger VTuber play Minecraft. Yes, I am a ginger VTuber. But thank you for noticing. I feel like some people don't realize I'm a ginger. I mean, I feel like it's pretty obvious, but I think maybe my hair color sometimes comes across as like light brown, I guess, to some folks. I think I've told this story before on stream, but have I told the story about how I found out my uncle was colorblind? And he also discovered that same day that I was a redhead? So basically, my uncle was making fun of me And in a nice way, an endearing, family, sweet way. But he was comparing me to my sister. And my sister, I have 2 sisters. One is a blonde and one is a brunette. And so growing up, we used to call ourselves the Neapolitan sisters because it was like strawberry, vanilla, and chocolate, you know? And we were talking. And he goes, yeah, well, you and such and such, my oldest sister, you know, you guys are like the same because you have the same hair. And I go, no, I don't. Neapolitan Tanuki. I'm a ginger bearded man. Oh my goodness, we love a good ginger beard. But he goes, you know, because you and such are the same. You both have brown hair. And I said, I don't have brown hair. And he's like, yeah, you do. And I looked this man dead in the face and I was like, Uncle, do you think I have brown hair? Are you colorblind? And he goes, yeah? You don't have brown hair? And I was like, wait, you are colorblind? And he was like, yeah. You didn't know that? And I was like, no. And he goes, wait, so what hair color do you have? And I was like, I'm a ginger. My hair is like orangish. And he was like, what? So both of us discovered something that day. Both of us had a revelation. I thought it was funny. Because, you know, he's known me my whole life. He never knew I was a redhead. He just thought I was a brunette like my sister. But alas, Ginge. I was like 16 when this happened too. Like he done been knowing me my whole life. Or was I 14? I was like 14 or 15. In one of those time periods. But I was like old enough to be not a small child. Ginger snaps. Leg gasp. I know. Crazy. Okay, so I think we're gonna do it's not going. Oh no. I gotta get over here. Here we go. I'm gonna build like a dock. Yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted. But that's okay. We work with what we got. There we go. Thank you. Arigato ne. Oishikatta. Does it need to be? Yeah. We're gonna do one more wide. I think that's what we're gonna do. A nice little sitting dock. Up into the house. And then here we're gonna make a little window. And let's do a door. Where is... There it is. Okay, so if I... Wait, I need a smelter, don't I? I do need a door. How do I do a door? Oh dear. Okay, I heard one more wine. Not one more wide. Oh, I don't actually drink. I'm very boring when it comes to that stuff. I've just never found alcohol that I liked the flavor of. And then whenever someone does show me a drink, they're like, yeah, but isn't it so yummy? And I'm like, yeah, but I don't like the alcohol part. I might as well just have, like, regular... Like with a what is it called? Like when, bloody... What is the one that has, like, orange juice? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I'd rather just... Wait, aren't you a bartender? Shouldn't the bartender be telling me to drink drinks? Have you tried ginger wine? I have not. I am not usually one who's inclined to cannibalism. But... we're just gonna do this. Oh. I know what we want. There we go. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Yeah, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the one that has like, it's like champagne and I think it's orange juice with I think champagne, right? Is it mimosa? I've had those and they're like, isn't it so good? I'm like, yeah, but I just like orange juice. I'd rather just have orange juice. You know what I mean? A mimosa. Yeah. And I would rather just have some orange juice. But that's just me. Again, ain't nothing wrong with anyone who drinks or anyone who likes a good old-fashioned beveragine. But for me, I'm like, I'd rather just drink the juice. Champagne sucks so much. But see, I wouldn't know. There's only been one time in my life I had straight alcohol. Just by itself, with no additives that I was like, not terrible. I still wasn't, like, gonna go out of my way to drink it. But I was like, it's not bad. And that was when I had sake. From a sake refinery. Distillery, whatever you call it. In Japan, that, like, it was this place in Iki Island, and it specialized in... Hello! Specialized in sake. And it was a yuzu-based sake, which is a lemon sake. And it was actually really good. I will say. That one was delightful. I was like, well, that actually tastes good. But that's why I was willing to drink it, because I'm like, okay, it actually tastes good. I just haven't ever found anything that I actually enjoyed the flavor of. I need more. But that's just me. It's the almighty Nyx. It is. When I was in Japan, my friends and I went to so many sake and whiskey bars. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't go on purpose. It was actually a special outing that I went to when I was teaching in Iki. They took all of the teachers to go to this sake brewery to be like, hey, look at how cool this place is. And look at their locally brewed thing that they're known for. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. And I was so devastated because I bought some for my mom as omiyage, which is like a souvenir. I bought some for my mommy. And then Mom Nuki, for my Mom Nuki. And we went to the airport to leave to go back home after months of living there. And I had saved this sake for her for months, okay? Months I saved this sake for her. And I was super tired because I had been up all night long on like a 10-hour train to get to Tokyo. And when I got there, my bag was too heavy. And so they're like, oh, you need to like swap some stuff around. And take something out of your checking bag, put it in your carry-on. And I was so out of it, I wasn't thinking. I was like, oh, what's the heaviest thing in my bag? Oh, the sake. So I take my sake out of my check bag. And I put it in my my check bag. Or like my carry-on bag, right? Problem is, you cannot bring sake as a carry-on at all. And so I get in through the security line. And this very nice gentleman brings me to the side. Oh, thank you for bringing me a bed. But this very nice gentleman comes in and he's like, osake? And I was just like, oh no, I don't drink, thank you. And he was like, osake. And I was like, what about sake? Oh my god, oh no, I put my sake in there. And they made me throw it away. I had held onto this like special small brew island sake that I got from my mom. And I completely biffed it by accidentally putting it in my carry-on because I was half asleep when I had to check my bag. I was so sad. I was like, no. And I told my mom about it. She's like, it's okay, babes. Don't worry about it. And I was like, but you don't understand, moms. I wanted to give that to you so bad. And I saved it for you for months. Only for me to biff it at the very end. Tripped at the finish line. But you know, it'd be that way sometimes, and it was a learning experience to make sure never to put anything in my check bag. But yeah. I ended up buying her just like one that was at the airport. You know how like at airports they have those like tariff-free, tax-free little like souvenir sections a lot of the times. I just got her something from there, which was nice. It was still nice, but it just like wasn't as cool as like a locally brewed special one that you're not gonna find anywhere else kind of a thing, you know? But it is what it is. Should have covered it in diorite. I've left it alone. I know, tragic. It was tragic. It was a travesty. It was a travesty. Oh. Look at my cute little ugly house. Look at how weird and wonky it looks. It looks like a little guy wearing a hat. I like it. I'm thinking what we do here. Yeah? Oh, that's not what I want. Hold on. 'Cause I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna love you like we're saying goodbye. There we go. So I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna know you like we're saying goodbye. I won't take you for granted. I'm heading to Dreamland. Oh, good night, Reiko. Oyasumi nasai. Oh no. Not what I wanted. Oyasumi nasai. Yes, I can't wait for karaoke stream too. I'm giving myself plenty of time for my throat to actually be fully better. Because I feel like if I push it again, it's just gonna go back to square one. And I have singing collabs that I need to do. So I'm trying to push myself to only... Like, when I sing like this and I'm just, like, humming to myself, it's not a big deal. It's just minor. But, like, if I'm, like, doing karaoke and I'm going all out, I'm gonna need to resteth my voice. You know what I mean? I feel like... Hold on. Is this ugly? Is my house ugly? I can't tell. I think it might be. My house might be ugly, guys. Is it chopped? Is my house chopped? Chat. Is it chopped? Be real with me. Here we go. I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna hold you like I'm saying goodbye. Ow! How was that? I can't tell if that's better or worse. Is that better or worse? Help! Willow needs a good voice rest. Nick singing collab with the karaoke punishment the other day. Oh yes, you did. I did hear about this. I heard about this. There we go. What are you latte drinking, Queen? I am drinking today it's jasmine milk tea latte. That is what we are going with. That is what it is. That is what we're going with. Boba. No boba? No boba. It's a hot one. It's a hot drink. I did actually have a jasmine boba today. Hey, Choppy. No, no eating. No eating. No eating. What are you doing? What are you doing, love? What are you doing? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. He's trying to eat my cord. Don't do that. Don't do that. Here we go. We gotta do this. Hi, Chop Chop. And then this. Yeah, okay. And we do this. We're getting somewhere. I still feel like my houses overall are lacking and the aesthetically pleasing variety. But, you know, we do what we can. Da 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 da. Oh no. Oh no. This is not what we wanted. Oh god. This isn't what we want. There we go. There we go. It could be better. What can we do to zhuzh this up? I'm learning to get better at building myself. There we go. We all gotta learn somehow, right? You gotta go. This crafting table's gotta go. Oh no, that looks kinda nice. You've abandoned your horse. How could you? No, I'm gonna come back for my horse. What are you talking about? I will come back for him. It's a thing. It's a house. I can't tell if it's like cute and ugly or if it's just ugly. You know what I mean? I think it's just ugly, but we'll find out. We will. Is that just a bunch of Lyran? What is that? Oh, it's a sea turtle! Oh my god! Hi. Why are you in my boat? Little guy, why are you in there? I'm clearly building extra. I mean, honestly, you do make really good stuff, so... You're not wrong! Wait, where's the... Oh dear. Where is the actual box? There it is. I was like, where is the box? No! I knew that was happening. Alright, well... Q. I go a long way. Boats that trap mobs. Did you? Oh no, they trap mobs. It's going. Oh no. Hi, Sin, by the way. How are you doing? A sword. Look at all this. Oh, spruce log. Oh, we could have been building with spruce this whole time instead of the orange. Now I feel silly. Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel... You know... Oh. think we're gonna make this like a big window. Yes. This makes it 1,000 times better with just this one thing. So I'm gonna love you. Now, okay. How do we feel about never actually using this house ever? And we just did this for fun for no reason. Because I don't know how I feel about this house. We'll see. We'll see. I was just kind of like winging it. I don't know. We'll see. It's got bones. It's got bones. It might not be terrible. It's like a little hut. You know, a little hut. A little beach bungalow, if you will. I'm gonna love you like I'm gonna lose you. I'm gonna know you like we're saying goodbye. Okay. It's just a prototype house. Exactly. We gotta walk with the dogs. Have fun walking the doggos. Wow, at 12:30 at night, you walk your doggos? Dang. That's wild. I would be afraid to do that. You know, I liked the no wood, because now it just looks too square. There we go. I don't know, princess. What do you think? I literally don't think I like it. Oh no, you guys. What do we do? It's kind of ugly. Did I make a chopped house? I don't know. It's not terrible. Maybe it just needs zhuzhing. Maybe it needs to be zhuzhed. You know? I don't know. It looks like a fast food restaurant. like a medieval you know the fast food restaurant in Shrek where they he goes through they have a magic meal or something like that, and like Prince Charming gets like a kiddie meal. Just what it gives me, that vibe, like medieval. It kind of does look like 1960s, but I know, that's what I'm saying. Once I saw it, I was like, oh no. Now that I see it, I can't unsee it. Maybe we make this the it's a sail up a sail through magic fast food place. You work at 60s McDonald's. It does remind me of 60s McDonald's. Gosh darn it. Oh no. It doesn't look bad. I think it's just color palette you used. I know. I was using all of the brown or the red. I probably... What if I just make a crap ton of this? And we swap it out. With this instead of the orange, like the red tone. You know what I'm saying? There we go. We're gonna, well, okay, first we're gonna sleep. We're gonna swap it out. Takaragami! Hello, hello! I know your PC performs when you're running VTube Studio and with more demanding games. Would you say the 5060p isn't, TI is enough? Okay, so, Nana, lead into the fast food, start selling food from the building. So, yes, I actually do think it does hold up pretty well. It has, Fortnite is pretty much the only game. I know I did Helldivers one time and it was but like, most of the time, like I'm currently playing Minecraft with great resolution. It's holding up just fine. You know, honestly, it's not bad. It's as good as long as you don't run a super extensive model, which this model is an extensive model and it's still doing pretty good. I would say the 5060 is cringe. I don't know is what I have. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. But it is what I have. What if, hold on, no. Sappy's right. We lean into it and we put a bell right here and we make it a Taco Bell. Medieval Taco Bell. What are we thinking? Medieval Taco Bell? Do we like that idea? The 40 series is where it's at. Hey man, this is what I got. Roll with it. Yes. I don't have the 40. I don't know what to tell you. I need... Is it copper? Is it copper for a bell? I think I need copper, right? Don't I? Or do I just go steal one from our village? Shh, we're not... It's fine. We're not gonna steal it. We're not gonna steal it. Well... Well... Or maybe we will. We do need a fence post. Which for a fence post we need stakes. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Oh my goodness! Is it? Hold on. What was that name? Snackersaurus! Oh my gosh! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, and thank you. Is it Keboru? Irix. Thank you for the follow. Snackersaurus. What kind of dinosaur are you? I know. I mean, clearly you're a Snackersaurus, but what is your? I have to. Do you have a model? Do I have to? Hi. Hello. I need to look you up right now. Hold on. I love me. I am actually not a red panda. I'm a tanuki, but very close. I love me a dinosaur. He's a fraud. Oh no. Oh, he's a red panda. Oh my gosh. Or she. Are you a girl panda or a boy panda? And I was very excited for a dinosaur, but low-key, red pandas are also amazing. Well, hello, my little red panda friend. He just likes dinosaurs. I also like dinosaurs. Whatever Wolfie say is a lie. Oh no. And Wolfie Taurus! And all the dinosaur names with no dinosaurs. What is going on right now? But hello, raiders. I'm Willow the Tanuki. If you need to go eat or drink or go to sleep, so whatever you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. We're currently just hanging out playing some Minecraft. We were reading some ASMR, just reading the Treasure Island book. But right now we're just hanging out. But please tell me what your favorite dinosaurs are, because I love me a dino. The Taurus is for Zodiac. Oh. That would make more sense. Wolfie Taurus instead of Wolfiesaurus. No, that checks. That does check, actually. You are correct at that. But this panda friend owes me a dino. I must know what your dino is. Oh, thank you for the agua. Snacker goat. Ooh. Yes. Okay. I need planks. I need planks. For me personally, my favorite is... Oh, I was gonna say Ankylosaurus is one of my favorites. Oh, that is also a good one. That is also... Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. I also love... Pachycephalosaurus is also a really cute one. But I love the Utah Raptor and the Ankylosaurus myself. I am a cute bean kind of a gal. I do love myself a cute bean. I can't help it. Oh, I don't need that. There it is. Dinos. Yes, we love a Pachycephalosaurus. Cutie beans. I will be coming back more often to get streams. Yay! I'm glad to hear it. Right now, we are building a medieval Taco Bell in Minecraft because I was trying to make a house, and then we came outside and realized it looked like a fast food joint from the 60s, and then now we have to go make a bell and hard commit into making this a medieval Taco Bell. So, it's too late for you snack. Oh no! Medieval Taco Bell. It is. It's a medieval Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Which, honestly, I think I'm gonna need to move where all of these are. Are we gonna need to extend? We might need... Well, we'll see. We'll see how many, like... We'll see how many of these we can manage. Hold on. We're seeing if we can get seating in this tiny little establishment. Originally, it was just gonna be a house. Oh, my chat box! Oh, yes, thank you! Thank you. How's Minecraft going? Is my first time here? It's good! Thank you, Fox of Fire! We're just hanging out. Building random shenanigans. No, I don't like that. Hold on. But this is, my friend's server that we've been working on. And it's a realm. I have a server in my Discord for the community to join in whenever they so please. And, right now, we are playing on their server. And that's pretty much what we're doing at the moment. Like I'm gonna lose you. Oh, thank you for the follow, Wolfie Taurus. Thank you. I'm gonna love you like I'm saying goodbye. Hold on. There it is. I'm a genius. I made it. I forgot the formula, but we remember the game. There we go. I should know these by now, but I just don't. I never memorized them. Da-da-da. Here we go. No! Oh, God. Beautiful singing. Oh, thank you! I do like to sing. That is one of my things that I do like to do. So if you stick around, you're gonna get a lot of it. Whether that is a good thing or not, that's what you're gonna get it. Do we change this to the brown and leave the rest, or do we just leave this? I think we leave it. I think that's kind of what's giving it that look. You know what I mean? What's in the cup today it is a jasmine milk tea latte. Because that is what I had today. Yesterday was lavender. A lavender latte. The Tanuki does have an angelic voice. Oh, thank you. I'm being bullied into going to lay down. Oh, no. Snackersaurus. If you need to sleep, you should do that. Take care of yourself. Your health is important. It is your most important asset in life that you cannot replace. So always take care of your health. Do we? Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. I think. Okay, do you remember how, like, all of those, like, restaurants used to have, like, the white... Like, the Taco Bells and Del Tacos used to have, like, the white seating chairs? You know what I'm talking about? Like, the booths? That's what we're gonna do. I said they gotta go. Looking on commissions. Wait, hold on. Are you an artist? Excuse you? I require an art tax. I'm so sorry. Once I find out you're an artist, an art tax is demanded. If you are still here, if you have not already left. Oh no. Yes, art tax. Pay it up. Pay it up, my love. I gotta see it. Especially if you do commissions. Ooh, you gonna get me in your comms. This was gonna happen. I'm notoriously bad at that. Oh, it's doing this backwards. What are they doing? That's not what we want. Oh no, I broke it. Oh no! A travesty. There we go. There we go. Oh, it's coming around. It's coming around. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... This has gotta go. This has gotta go. Would have been expose her art. Yes! Expose the art. We love it. Willow, you are spending too much on art. I know. I always am. I'm always spending too much on art. But it's all for the cause, dear. It's all for the cause. What would we do if we didn't have cute Willow art? You know what I mean? We have to make it a reality. Okay, so we're doing this. Here we go. And then this has gotta move. I have a plan, you guys. I have a plan. It's gonna come together in just a second. It's all gonna make sense. I'm gonna love you like I'm saying goodbye. Never saying. Oh, so... Wait. Well, I'm mostly known for making emotes and reactives. Oh, amazing. I love it. I must see. Beautiful eyes, that dude. Ooh. Isn't it ADA seating? Oh. That could be the ADA seating. Because I broke that one block. And I don't have enough. Oh no, I don't have enough. How do I make... I can't make... How do I... Man, I'm so mad at myself. I destroyed that one, and it's exactly how much I needed. Disappointing. Just listen to you sing for a whole stream. Well, thank you. I actually will be having a karaoke stream soon. Because we hit that as a goal for subathon. And now, I have to sing on stream. For a karaoke stream. So that will be coming. Eventually. Oh, you're fondling. Oh, good lord. What was that? I'm being attacked. Hello? Hello? Oh, Fox of Fire, thank you for the follow. Yay, singing stream. Yes. I mean, pretty much, as the community can attest to this, every stream with Willow is a singing stream. We're never not singing around here. Okay. It's still gonna bug me. I'm gonna have to find more of that in a little bit. But we are getting there. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Oh, Nyx is asking me something. I'm so in-game. Did I miss a chat in-game? Is that what it is? Love it. Thank you. What is it, my love? Is it in the DM? Or is it in game? I just missed it. I don't see the chat. Where is it? In game. Oh, where? Send it again. Oh wait, actually I can press it. Hold on. How do I do T? Here it is. I thought you were going to for Taco Bell vibe. Bells aren't craftable. You want me to get a bell? Yes, please. Oh, can you please get me a... Yes, can you get me a bell? Thank you. You're the best. I forget that it's not craftable because I'm used to creative. You can just grab it. Thank you, Nixie. You're the best. You still need to have a Tanuki version. An animal model? Oh, yeah, I do. Here. You want to see my Tanuki? Here you go. Hold on. Hold on. Huzzah! Tanuki. It is I. A Tanuki. The Tanuki Nuki! Yay! Yes, this is my Tanuki. And I have... Let's swap. I have a microphone and all sorts of fun stuff, but I'm gonna... There we go. Since we're playing a game. And have a Pebble. Yes, this is Pebbles, my frog. Pebbles is my frog, and my chat are pondlings. That is this. Give quick toggles between models. I just have like a Steam Deck, and I swap between them. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do. But I have a custom model for my... Because right now, my human form is a customizable that I've worked on a lot to make it very special and unique. But it is not fully custom. But I have a custom coming soon. And so I am working towards that is the goal at the moment. At the momente. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Aqua, thank you for the biddies. Crazy frog. What'd we get? Swimsuit Willow! Ain't no way. You guys are being blessed. Bam, bam. Hold on. Swimsuit Willow. Swimsuit Willow for the subathon. The itty bitty thong. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Here we go. Oh. It is a subathon exclusive that's been going on. It is on my punishment wheel. You are blessed. I have a punishment going on right now for subathon where they spin my wheel and whatever is on there I have to do. Sometimes it's push-ups. Thank you again, Aqua, for the biddies. Sometimes it's push-ups. Sometimes so pretty. Thank you. Sometimes it's eating sour candy. Sometimes it's changing my model or reversing my controls in game. So it's all kinds of fun stuff. Oh, there. I like the warm filter you have stream itself. Very cozy. Oh, thank you. Yes, we're going for cozy vibes today. That's an interesting model. It is, yes. You know, there should be Read Smut ASMR style. Oh no, we have actually, that is on the wheel. That actually is on the wheel. I'm not a fan of some of the things on the wheel. But you know what? The people, I just give the people what they want. We need, okay, I'm thinking for the counter, we need a counter, right? Oh no. Oh god. That's not what we want. Well, that's not what we want. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And I'm actually gonna do this. This might work. This might actually work. Hold on. And then I need a gate. I need a gate. Like, how do I make a gate? Hello. Savvy. How do we make a gate? Why is it not coming up? Show craftable. Gate. Why? Chat thoughts on a traditional kimono willow. Ooh, that could be fun. A kimono. I'm more of a yukata myself kind of a gal. Just because it's cooler. Because it's cotton. It breathes better. A fence gate? Yeah. How do I... Am I just... Oh, it's because I'm not at the crafting station. Because I'm... smart. I just... Yep. I did it! I forgot I wasn't I forgot I wasn't at the crafting station. That'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, that was my bad. That was my bad. But... we're gonna redo that one. Ta-da. Ta-da. There we go. Then this one needs to be redone. Because I want it to be an end. There we go. Wonderful! How do you guys like my Taco Bell? Do we like the Taco Bell? Combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell? Need a chihuahua. We do need a chihuahua. With an umbrella toggle? Ooh. Where's the kitchen? Do we need to build an underground kitchen? Other than a bell, is there any other items you need for your build? I don't think so. Maybe just food to put on the menus. So I'm gonna put like the little... these things. Or not those. Where these? Item frames? I need leather. I need leather. So I can make item frames. So I can put stuff on the wall as a menu. Menu items. I think that's kind of it. I need chain. And then I think maybe wool if we want paintings in there. Do we want paintings, guys? I gotta go lock in on art. Oh yes, good night, Wolfie. Oh please, can you hold on. Wolfie Torres, do you have your stuff on your account? That we can find you and your art? Let us see. Does Wolfie Torres have her art on her about page? Oh my goodness. Do we have your art on here? I do not know. I'm looking for it. I don't see. Green kimono with pebbles. Yes. That would be so cute. But you'll have a great time doing your comms, Wolfie. I'm going to track you down for your art later. I have a Ko-Fi. Oh, okay. I look now. Let us see. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you make such cute stuff. Stop. Adorable. Ah. Kawaii desho. So many cute chibis. I love. We love that. Very silly things. I love that though. I have to always get the silly things. They make my day. So we love that. A boat. Do we need a sign? Maybe we do. I'm just gonna put like a menu sign for now. Da-da-da-da-da. But thank you again for stopping in, and I hope you have a great time doing those comms. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Should we make it a combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell, or should we make it something else? Or just a regular Taco Bell? Oh, that's all we want. There we go. Have a lovely stream. Thank you. Guys, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? Combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell, or just Taco Bell? We need... Pizza Hut. Taco Bell. They got a Pizza Hut. They got that Taco Bell. They got a combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. I'm thinking I'm gonna steal this house in Minecraft. No! You're stealing my Taco Bell Pizza Hut? You know it! It's gonna be so silly. What did you say? I was distracted. It's okay. I was. Oh. You're distracted by swimsuit Willow? Is that what? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Okay. Here we go. Yes. At least you're an honest man. Oh. Chocolate. The best. Okay. So. We got... Why does this look broken? Am I tripping? Why does this block look like there's a crack in it? Has that always been a thing? Or am I losing my mind right now? I'm off to bed. Oh, good night, Saf Saf. Thank you. You sleep good. Into your texture pack adds character. I love it. No, it Ooh. What? It definitely does add character, and I like it a lot. I just didn't know where it came from, or if I was just crazy. Oh, it's just like perfectly lined up to be like a big crack. That's so funny. We love the Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Good to know. Good to know. It does feel like it needs a chihuahua though. That is fair. Nixie, do you have more of the sand slate? Like the sand slate, you know what I'm talking about? Acacia planks? Hold on. That's what we were wanting, right? Do I have acacia planks? Am I blind? Here it is. I have a singular one! Nixie, where are you? I have one. Singular one. There you go. Chihuahua is very needed. Thank you. Love of my life. And off she goes. Okay. Amazing. We have enough to get our... We have enough. Yes! Taco Bell! Combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell! I'm so happy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Does it need a drive-through? Like, does it... Does it need a drive-through, or do you think it's okay as is? You know what I mean? I think... What do you think, guys? A boat drive-through? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, clear this out. Well, honestly, it's already almost cleared out. Clear this out. And then... Put, like, the drive-up window thing. You know what I mean? I'm at the Pizza Hut. I got the Taco Bell. I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Your house is raised. It is. It is. Oh. Hello? Do you have... Hold on. Do you have a fishing pole? Lobo, thank you for the follow, love. Welcome in. Welcome in. Are you stealing my boat? Absolutely not. Unbelievable. I'll forgive a lot of things, but stealing my boat? Not that. I won't do that. So the drive... Hello? Back off. Back off. Are you here to avenge Jerry? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Taco Bell. Wait, taco and pizza. Wait. I can read that for a second. My brain. Look at your menu. Menu. What am I looking for? no, Willow. Wait. Look at me. Oh, I'm looking at you. Oh! I gave him my menu. I was like, my menu? Thank you, Dixie. I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean? Look at my menu. Okay, so I think we're gonna rearrange this. Is there anything in here? There is. I'm gonna take that out. And then we're gonna do this. So we're gonna rearrange this. So this is gonna be here. Next to this. And then we're gonna have the drive-through like here. You know? The drive-through window. I gotta do like this. Cause it's a boat, so they're gonna be down low. You know what I'm saying? Wait, hold on. What am I doing? There we go. Watching Willow struggle to walk through the door in my brain. Yes. Yes. I still haven't gotten completely used to. See, there we go. There we go. No one can get in, but I can. Can I take your order? Youngie? Or should we put a... Oh, we should put a fence there. Hold on. I lied. We're putting a fence. There we go. Oh yeah, that's better. Hi, welcome to Chili's. Anyways, actually Taco Bell. Okay. Wait, anyone else? Meh. My boat, real shit. Wait, what? What's your boat? Here, we gotta practice. We gotta practice. I see something else. Oh yes, please do. Wait, hold on. Can I get an order? Can I get an order of 3 Mexican pizzas and 1 order of breadsticks, the garlic breadsticks, please. Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. What is a creative master? No, the survival one. No, yeah. Why am I dying? Why am I being... Oh, hello. What is hitting me right now? Get out of here. Schmeagle. He looks like Schmeagle, I'm just saying. The hair, the little golem-y hair. It's gross. Hi. What else helps with the drive-through vibe? What are we talking about? Oh, yeah! Hell yeah! Let me take your order. Amazing. I'm so happy. Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Survival instincts? None. No. I have no survival instincts. It's because I've played... Like, literally, I kid you guys. I'm not even kidding. I have played Minecraft since I was a kid, right? And I have only ever played creative until you guys made me play survival. I have no idea how to do survival. I've only ever just built things. Like, my entire Minecraft experience has been building stuff, which you would think I'd be better at building. But, it's just because I'm not used to this. Ooh, that looks nice. You know, we need white wood. The, like, aspen tree ones. Because then you can put it here and it'll, like, blend in. You won't notice it. You know what I'm saying? Do Tanukis not have survival instincts? I mean, we have survival instincts. This one doesn't. But we do. These 2 number 9s. And, oh, yeah. Hi, yeah. You 2 number 9s, you said? Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get that for you. Here's a large kelp. There you go. Oh, no. A large kelp. There we go. Still didn't work. Gosh darn it. I just need... it doesn't want to go. There it is. Bet. You got your kelp. Do you ever play modded Minecraft? We do play modded Minecraft sometimes. I play a lot of games. Minecraft is just one of them. But we play all kinds of stuff around here. Let's see, what else can we do? Oh, you work some better trapdoors. Okay. Thank you. I think what we need, some plants to spice up the place. Oh, yeah, probably should sleep. Probably should sleep. Hold on. I do have a bed that I can temporarily put in the restaurant. Not the best of locations to sleep, but it's better than nothing. Do I need to make like a... Do I need to make like a secret sleeping space under the kitchen? Like right here in the corner? It starts raining. I know. Hold on. Oh no. Here we go. We're gonna build a secret sleeping spot for the employees. You are now one of my elite employees. There we go. That is our I'm gonna go grab a ladder. That's our secret sleeping spot. The mod basement. No! Hello, Reaper Mod. Is it Reaper Mod? No. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh? Can I make a ladder again? I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Why won't it let me try a ladder? Play with your love. Got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby. Oops, I think I'm in love. Where is a ladder? Listen from above. I'm not that innocent. Kokoshimo! Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello. Read what you said in Minecraft chat. Oh, hello. Have to check it out. I might have more room. I'm actually playing in a doll crate designed for chihuahuas right now. Oh no. Oh no. How? In what world? And thank you for the frog. A whole new world. Oh, that is a good song. Wait. Ami. Quart? Wait. Amiko Arts. There it is. It took me a second. I was like, wait, Amiko. Amiko Arts. Thank you for coming in. How are you today? It's 3 on both sides and 1 in the middle. Oh, thank you. Oh, you're the best. Took a second to read your comment. 3 on both sides, 1 in the middle. Thank you. You're the sweetest. Oh, 1 in the middle, not a pole. Up. Oh, hello, Bonnie. I need this one. Is that it? With sticks. Oh, with sticks. I'm an idiot. I was like, I felt like it was sticks. So I don't think I have enough. I need more sticks. More stick. You're a genius. Thank you, amigo. Arigato ne. There we go. And then we need the trapdoor. That's a pressure plate. Where's my trapdoor? Did I already place it? There it is. Oh, nope, that's not what we want. There we go. There we go. Let me out! Oh my gosh, Bomb, hello. Hello, Bomb. Welcome in. There we go. We done did it. Thank you for the raid, Bomb. Hello, hello, hello. I'm going to snack. Ooh, that sounds like a great thing. We love a good snack. Free Willow's moss. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the raid, Bomb. How are you today? Were you working on those games again? I know you passed Mario, so what were you doing today? Da-dee-dee-dee. A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. A whole new world, that's where we'll be. A thrilling place, a wondrous change for you and me. Da, 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 da. Indescribable feelings, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky. Full song when? I can't really sing the whole song. It's a duet. It's a duet. To be fair. Is that a dolphin I hear? Do I hear a dolphino? Iruka? The secret Taco Bell full of... Yes, it is a secret Taco Bell bed. The taco bed. The bed taco, if you will. I can put all my stuff in here now. Hold on. Da-na-na-na. 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 Good Chris, the ass is bodacious. Okay. The taco bed. I know, but I need it. Okay. Let me just get right on that. Let me just, sing both parts. Guys, I actually can sing both parts. Because you know how I've told you that I can sing really deep and I can sing high because I have a really large vocal range? I actually have sang both parts before. My mods and I might have predicted the future. I'm gonna have the death at 98. Oh no. Do it. Okay. Okay. Let me pull it up. Hold on. I'm pulling it up. Hold on. Wait, no, I don't want the new one. I want the OG one. Original. Here we go. Here's an ad. Hold on. I made the boots white. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Oh! Looks great. We love it. Okay. My throat's still not great. We're getting there. Okay. There's still more ads. Oh my gosh. I hate when there's non-skippable ads. Here we go.
I can show you the...
I can't. Hold on.
Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
So deep.
I can open your eyes.
This isn't the original key, is it?
Take you wonder by wonder. over, sideways, and under on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no or where to go or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Unbelievable sights, indescribable feeling, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky. A whole new world, 100,000 things to see. I'm like a shooting star, I've come so far. I can't go back to where I used to be. Every turn a surprise, every moment red letter. I'll chase them anywhere. There's time to spare. Let me share this whole new world with you. A whole new world, whole new world. It's where we'll be, it's where we'll be. A thrilling chase, a wondrous place for you and me.
That's actually way harder to do than I remembered. Trying to keep up with both of them? Oh no, the ads. Want a break from the ads? I wish it wasn't so expensive to be subbed. You know what I mean? I just feel so bad. Because I hate having ads, but I also have to have ads. I can't not have ads. You just, thank you. Thank you. We try. We try. Sorry for the ads. Here, hold on. We'll sing one more when they're back from ads. I feel bad for the ad babies. It popped up right when we were singing. I didn't even notice. Unbelievable sights. When they get back from the ad, what are we thinking? What are we thinking? Not Christmas. It's Disney. Disney song. What are we thinking? Minecraft in Disney is what we tend to end up doing. Da-da-da-dum. There was no ad for you. For you, there was no ad. That was a joke. Oh no. Princess and the Frog. See, my throat's it's still a little too rough for that. I do love that song though. Two Worlds from Tarzan. Oh, that is a good one. For 6 months. Wow. 6 whole months. That's crazy. Are they back? Welcome back from the AIDS, everyone. Welcome back. Shall we do... Oh, you know what is one? Oh, God. Thank you for the biddies. Pebbles Takeover. Bam, bam. To be fair, you guys have had Swimsuit Willow for probably longer than we should have. Pebbles, where is the Pebbles? Froggy Bean. Ah! Oh no, the Froggy Bean. Hey, we love. Okay, Pebbles Takeover has commenced. You know what I was thinking? Hold on. It's from Mulan. Mulan. Karaoke. Reflection. I haven't seen this song in a long time. We're gonna try it.
In a world where January is supposed to be born.
Oh, ads. Double ads. You can't bald change it out of stock. The skin doesn't change much for me. Oh, eh? Eh? Okay, here we go. I haven't heard or sang this song in a very long time. So we see how this goes. Uh-oh. We're frozen. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, we're back. I don't know why I froze. We're back. Such a long frozen green bean. Just missed it. Sunstring thumbnail. Turns out it's just pebbles. Oh yes, it is pebbles. Yay. Oh, thank you, Nixie. Here we go.
Look at me. I may never pass for a perfect bride or a perfect daughter. Can it be? I'm not meant to play this part. Now I see. If I ever truly to be myself, I would break my family's heart. Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? Why is my reflection someone I don't know? Somehow I cannot hide who I am, though I've tried. When will my reflection show who I am inside? When will my reflection show who I am inside?
There you go. There it is. Mulan. I love that song. I feel like it's an underrated like Disney princess song. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It wasn't cutting out, was it? I feel like whenever I sing high songs, it always cuts out. You know what I mean? My mic can't my mic can't handle it. It wasn't peaking, was it? I hope not. Just well, thank you. Thank you. Get down to business. You mean the Minecrafting? Minecrafting? You give back the Minecrafting? It did. No! At one point. Oh no! Kawaii's only cash register. Love. No, the song. Mike couldn't handle the high notes. Oh no. I'll have to do a cover of it. I'll have to do a cover of it because for some reason when I record and the music recording stuff, it's not a problem, but OBS cuts it out every time. The only way it wouldn't cut it out is if I turn off all noise suppression, which then means you would hear like my cat and the fans and just general noise all the time. But only on a really long note. Oh no, that's like the best one. Ah, that's so sad. Hi, Choppy. Oh, the Mulans. Oh, let's get down to business. Oh, yeah, no, that is a one. I do love that song. Let's get down to business to defeat the hunt. Oh, have you decided my arm is where we're staying now? Well, thank you. Choppy is on my arm now. We love that for him. Hello, baby.
Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? You're the saddest bunch I ever met, and you can bet before we're through, somehow I'll make a there we go. Make a man out of you. No! I need to edit it. Window 1. There we go. Tranquil as the forest, but a fire within. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. You're unsuited for the rage of war, so pack up, go home, you're through. How could I make a man out of you? I'm never gonna catch my breath. Say goodbye to those who knew me. Boy, was I a fool in school for a cutting gym. This guy's got him scared to death. Hope he doesn't see right through me. Now I really wish that I knew how to swim. Yes, I can do all of them. Be a man. He must be swift as a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, with all the strength of a raging fire, mysterious as the dark side of the moon. Time is racing toward us till the Huns arrive. Hold on. Keep my every order, and you might survive. Low-key, what a terrible way to go join the military. They're like, hey, you're coming with us. Also, one of the best military in the time is coming, and you're but simple farmers who do not know how to fight. So, good luck, and try not to die immediately. Make a podling out of you. Yes. Somehow I'll make a frog out of you. It's a taco. It's a medieval Taco Bell. What was that? What was? Am I going crazy? Did that? Oh, good fucking! That actually scared me. Ah! It was you. Hi, Nick. I was like, what was that? Hello. Hi. The almightiness. Yes. Here we go. I'm clipping that. That actually scared me. I like turned right as it was coming towards my face. It gave me a little bit of a jump scare. Oh, Pebbles takeover is over. Kawaii Sony. Say bye-bye to Pebbles, everyone. Bye-bye, Pebbles. Goodbye. Back to it. Let's do it. Back to gaming. We have a drive-thru. We've got a Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Walang so left their body. I did. That was actually terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. The big cruisista. A big colista. Hold on, I gotta watch that. I gotta watch that right now. Hold on. I gotta see the clip. Out of you. Wait. It's a taco. It's a medieval Taco Bell. What's that? The way. Am I going crazy? The way that. The way that it felt like slow motion when it was coming towards my face. I felt like I could see it at like 1 frame per second, and then it hit me. The Tanuki Queen has returned. I have been here. Yes. Oh yes, because I was Pebbles for a bit. Yes, you are correct. I have returned. My hold on. Tranquil as the forest, but a fire
within. We need to get some like plants. I think that's what we're gonna need from the rest of this to make it a vibe. We need like one or two bushes, you know? A couple plants. Can I get some of those? Can I get some of those? Thank you very much. I'm gonna take this vines. I'm gonna take some of this because we're gonna need it to plant stuff because we can't plant it in the freaking... I want some of that. Give me some of that. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. And then we're good. Ow. Mulan, nice. Yes. Little Mermaid. My throat. Oh, I'm not picking up any? Hold on. Oh my gosh, you're right. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. But I did get dirt, which will eventually turn into grass. I'm gonna put that here. This is Park Raiders? Park Raiders? Oh, is this... Oh, Ark Raiders. No, it is not. No goop happening here. We're not gooping. We're just building. Bitch, I be gooping. Do you have shears? I don't have shears. So... that is unfortunate. I do love me a Little Mermaid, though. Oh. Nick's just out here doing all of the hard work. I'm just designing this Taco Bell. Ow! Do I have any saplings on me? I don't think I do. She's hard carrying. Yeah, no, for sure. She always is. Bitch, I be gooping, taking your shit and scooping. That song's been stuck in my head for like days. Days. Like, okay. Controversial take. There's a lot of good songs, but I feel like Little Mermaid only has like 2 really good songs, and the rest are good. They're good. Don't get me wrong, they're good. But like, there's only like 2 of them that I would say are like really good. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm misremembering. Hold on. We got like obviously like Under the Sea. Oh wait, no. Okay. Okay, got like 3. It was a spoiled brat. She is. She really is, honestly. Daddy, I love him. Bitch, you haven't even met him. You haven't even met him. Ursula's queen, yes. I'll admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. And they say that nowadays I've mended all my ways. True, yes. Poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one longing to be thinner, this one wants to get the girl, and do I help them?
Yes, I do.
Poor unfortunate souls. Go ahead. Make your choice. You know what's my favorite villain song in all of Disney? It's the mom. Well, technically she's not actually her mom, but the mom from Rapunzel. Her mother knows best. Cruella de Vil. No. Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. If she doesn't scare you, no evil thing will. Mother Gothel. There we go. She's like a... What is it? Like a spider waiting for the kill. Cruella, Cruella de Vil. But, Mother Gothel. Yeah. Be prepared. Oh, that's also a good one. Be prepared. I sing that on stream all the time when ads are about to come. that you think he likes you? That's demented. What are the lyrics of that one? How does that go? Please, Rapunzel, that's demented. This is why you never should have left. Dear, this whole romance that you've invented just proves you're too naive to be here. Mother knows best. Listen to your mumsy. It's a scary world out there. Mother knows best. I just love the reprise, though. The reprise is, I think, better than the first one. Fine, if you're so sure now, go ahead then give him this. This is why he's here. Don't let him deceive you. Give it to him, watch, you'll see. Trust me, my dear. That's how fast he'll leave you. I won't say I told you so. No, Rapunzel knows best. So if he's such a dreamboat, go and put him to the test. If he's lying, don't come crying. Mother knows best. That one. I don't know if it picked up any of that because my mic hates when I sing. But that song. It's a short one because of reprise, but I just love that like 12 bars is the best. It was probably peaking though. The bare necessities. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. Look for the bare necessities, oh Mother Nature's recipes. They'll bring the bare necessities to life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I couldn't be fonder, right, of my sweet home. You know, funny enough, I was in the Jungle Book is a stage performance when I was a kid, and I broke my elbow on stage and had to keep performing. I kept dancing. I even had to pick someone up with a broken elbow. And I kept going until it was finally my turn to get off stage at the very end of the show. It was like right when I was on for the rest of the show, too. And then, once the show was over, I snuck out during bows, and I just started bawling my eyes out off stage. I broke my weenus! I did! I broke my weenus. It was like a hairline fracture, so technically it was like broken. I mean, it was technically broken, but it wasn't like broken. But yeah. Yeah, I got a fracture in my weenus. Because some little a-hole came up to me and said Macbeth right before a show. Right in my face. We don't say that word when you're about to go on stage. I don't even like saying it right now. Lord save me. But, yeah. Some kid came up to me, said it 3 times in my face, and then ran off as a joke, thinking he was like, ha ha ha, so funny. And then I actually broke my freaking elbow that night. I was like, there's a reason that superstition exists. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The countless Willow injuries, Lord. I was always getting hurt. It's because I always was getting into stuff. You know what I mean? I was always getting into stuff. Cacao. I just want... Can I give cacao beans? I can't give cacao beans to the birds, right? It has to be like fruit seeds. It has to be seeds, right? There's usually birds. Are there no birds? Out there, I know. Poor Willow. I was always getting hurt. But I also was always doing stupid stuff. So, but cacao. Gosh darn it. Thanks, Nixie. I need to find something I can give to birds. Granted, I haven't seen a single bird. Oh, look. What is that? Oh no, that's just a leaf falling down. I was like, a bird. A plane. Superman. A bird! Oh, it's a green macaw! Oh my god! Hello! Hello! Hello, I wish I had something for you. Melon slice! Can I give you a melon slice? I'm sorry, I have no seeds for you. How do I get seeds? I don't remember how to get seeds. A pupper? Pupper? It's a cute pupper. Hello. Can you be my friend? Going to bed, Willow. Have a good night. Oh, good night, Gorilla. Oh, Yasumi Nasai. I also did stupid stuff, but never got seriously injured. I will say I never got seriously injured other than when I got bucked off my horse, but that wasn't doing stupid stuff. My horse just was being stupid. But, you know, to each their own. Oh! Watermelon! There's more slices. Stay near the bird. Okay, I'm going back to the bird. Bird! Hey, do you also have bone? My perchance? Perchance, do you have bones? I might need to kill a skeleton. A skeleton. I just want this pooper. Unfortunately, no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go find a skeleton and kill it. Where'd the bird go? This is not my bird. It's not my bird. Someone name that reference, please, please. Please tell me you know it. Nixie! Hey, go, hey! You got some seats for me? Yes. Amazing. Thank you so much. Best of friendo. Wow, he is eating through so much seed. There we go. Dude, that took so many seeds. Iron Man 2. Whiplash. Hey, good job. Good job. Yes, Iron Man. Good job. This is not my belt. He was very upset. And he had a cockatoo. This beautiful bird. Beautiful bird. I understand why he was upset. Because that was not his bird. It's not his bird. It is your bird now. It is my bird. I have a green bird. Like Pebbles. Green baby. Come onto my shoulder. My love. Look. Hey! Hold on. Hey! Look at us go. And it's on my shoulder just like Pebbles. This is the closest we're gonna get. This is the closest we're gonna get. You know what I mean? Frog attack! Thank you for the biddies! Frog! Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. No! 5 push-ups right now? Okay. Let me put this in there. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Bam, bam. Thank you for the biddies, Aqua! For those of you who are new and do not know, we have a punishment wheel right now for the subathon. For every $20 donated through bits, that's 2,000 bits, you get a spin on a punishment wheel. Right now I gotta do some push-ups because, of course I do. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, I can't. I'm trying. 5. We done did it. We done did it. We done did it. We're back. We're back. I returned from my distress of asthma. Hey, asthma. You got that asthma? Oh, thank you. Oh, I forgot. I got a little chopper for my desk, like a one-piece chopper. And so now I have a chopper on my desk. He's so cute. I need to get a Pebbles. Like I need to get some kind of little little Froggo for my desk. You know what I mean? This is a requirement at some point. You should get better lungs, Willow. You know what, Aqua? You're so right. Let me just go do that. Let me just go get a new pair. You know, while I'm at it. Might as well. One that doesn't try and eat the cables. Oh, yes, one that does not eat the cables. It is a chopper that does not move. Here we go. Bing, bing. This is the crazy frog. Bum, 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 bum. A willow and pebble standee would be nice. You know, I actually have looked into getting a standee. And I have some art that I'm contemplating getting made into a standee. So, like, okay, out of curiosity, would you prefer... Okay, guys, would you prefer, like, a standing standee? Or the art that I just got done that is currently in our new panels of a sitting willow that do you guys, if you look down at panels on my about page, or just like if you're on PC, you can just scroll down on my panels, that new willow art that I just posted, that is now it's the clickable link picture. That would be, jeez, my throat. This is what to talk about. Singing. I thought about possibly getting that as a standee because I think it would be cute, but I don't know yet. We'll see. A willow pillow. That's, well, okay. So, I'm not gonna tell you guys what the plan is, but let's just say that the secret goal, if we reach the secret goal, there may or may not be something. Maybe. Who's to say? I'm not telling you nothing. A standing willow would be better. I'd probably suggest waiting for your custom model to come through. Yeah, no, see, that's what I'm thinking as well. Waiting for my model for more physical merch so that I know exactly what everything's gonna look like. But, a willow pillow, Interesting. Is this a... Damn. This currency conversation? A currency conversation? No, we're just talking about the final goals. Oh. Oh no, do we both need to be sleeping? Oh no, there it goes. Huzzah! Melon slice. Ah! Let me out! Let me out! I'm being bullied by my mods. There you go. Did we get, did you happen to bring shears? Or was it not? This basement bigger than the mod basement. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The kind of accusations I have to deal with. Exchange rates. 15,000 bits is 35 bucks in AUD. See, in the US, 2,000 bits is $20. That's crazy. I forgot AUD is so much more expensive. Nicoya was talking about that. Because we were looking at art stuff and I was like, yeah, it's only like 10 bucks. And she was like, it says it's $20 for me. And I was like, bro, that's crazy. It's almost double. That's insane. That's insane. Hold on. I swear I... There we go. I need this. We can do some bamboo. Maybe... Maybe. Here we go. Here we go. Huzzah! What you doing over here? No! Oh god. It's the wrong way. Oh, it's gonna... Oh, you gotta fix that. Wow. Welcome. Nixie. It's the wrong way. The planks, Nix. Oh god. Thank you, Booba Sweat, for the follow. What an amazing name. Nix, for the love of God! It's the wrong blank! Right here! It's wrong. It's wrong. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy. Please. Have mercy. Have mercy. I can't even see it. Right here. Right here. These. Those. Those ones. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. And then watch, we'll just do this. Now put your thing on there. You can't even see it. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. You definitely can't. Please explain. You definitely can. 10,000 is $215 with a 10% discount. Are we talking about bits? That's crazy. That's so many biddies. Yeah, damn. That's wild. That's actually crazy. Damn, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, damn. Well, god damn. Oh wait, I have. Oh no, that's jungle log. Hold on. What if we do? What if we do? Dun 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 dun. I'm getting saplings for you. Hold on. Oh, thank you. I don't think that looks bad. I think that looks pretty cute, actually. The land down under, where wildlife is out to get you. Everything is expensive. You know, funny enough, I don't ever want to naysay on anyone's stuff. You know, I don't ever like being that kind of person who's like, my horse is bigger than your horse, kind of a vibe. You know what I mean? Because I just think like that kind of attitude is not fun. But like America's animals do not mess around. And I think it is unfortunately unnoticed, which is why people die here so often. Cause like we don't have small stuff, which I think is why Australia is objectively scarier, because like you don't see it coming. Like you get like a huntsman, like you didn't really see it. We have fucking grizzly bears. You know what I mean? Like we get mauled. You guys get poisoned for the majority of your stuff. I mean, I know you have like, obviously you have great whites. We have great whites too. But like, I feel like you don't have as many predators per se on your continent, but you just have more deadly things that have the potential to kill you. You know what I mean? Like your spiders and all that, and poisonous snakes. I mean, like we have rattlesnakes, multiple rattlesnakes. We have widows, things like that. Basically, it's smaller things. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's small stuff that kills you that you don't notice. For us, we have like mountain lions and cougar, or like bobcats and wolves and bears and things. You leave Steve the house huntsman alone. No, he's a good boy. No, he's not. Big bugs and reptiles. America is big mammals. Yeah, we have big mammals. You know, funny enough, guys. Oh, thank you for the snackles. Did you know, fun fact, did you know that America, the continent, not our country, but the continent of America, had lions? There was this thing called the American lion. It went extinct in the Ice Age. And it was very similar to an African lion, but it was bigger. Had a shorter mane. Yep, it's true. America used to have lions. We had giant sloths. And, all kinds of interesting stuff. And mammals. Mammoths. So think like current Africa. Elephants, lions, all that stuff. We had the... Oh, thank you. We had the prehistoric versions of those here in America. before the Ice Age. A long time ago. What do you think of the leaves? Let me see. Oh! I love! It's cute. Now it looks like a truck. You know what it is now? This is a Taco Bell in Hawaii. This is a Taco Bell that you would see, like, near the beach in, like, Hawaii or, like, something like that. That has been interesting facts with below. Tune in next time. Does your house huntsman have like you have Steve, right? Does Steve have a girlfriend? What are you eating? I'm eating mini cheese sandwich crackers. You know the ones that look like little tiny mini Ritz crackers, but then they have cheese in the inside? Those. That's what I'm eating. I started getting peckish, sorry. I'm like speed downing these. Base snack up. It's so good. I have some of those in my room. Hey! I don't get them often, but I know I felt like it today. Now I'm just munching. I'm so hungry right now for some reason. I don't know, it's come over me. This is a Hawaiian Taco Bell now. I love it. Tropical Taco Bell. We got the combination tropical Taco Bell. I'm pretty happy with this. Great success. What am I looking at? The clip? What did I... Am I missing something, Nixie? All I see is a clip. Oh no. Was those push-ups made you hungry? Oh yeah. The photo? What photo did you upload? I see the pictures from earlier that you sent. Is it the... I don't know which one you're talking about, love. Scroll down. I did. Oh, it's all the way at the bottom. I accidentally sent it to Nick. Hold on. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And Corey is just like on stream, like, why is Nick sending me? Stop. Oh no. Okay, it's sent. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Have you guys seen that that guy who goes around Arc Raiders? And like at first he was like, oh, it's a joke. He was pretending to be those like street photographers who was like, oh, I'm a street photographer, mind if I take your pictures? But then he started taking, like, as a joke, started taking pictures of players. And now that's like he actually does it because he actually takes really good shots. And his stuff is it's actually really good. Have you guys seen that? Is it just me? I don't even play Ark. I feel like my feed has been inundated with Ark stuff because of Nami and Sin. Yeah. Yeah. Do we need to add like a back? Or no, I think it's good. I kind of like this, like, trying to convert you to become a raider. Hey, I am not opposed. I just need to buy it. I just haven't done it yet. I just haven't bought the game. I've been busy. I've been a little busy with subathon and stuff. You know what I think it needs? I think it needs an outside. Should right here be like an outside seating spot or no? No, I think it kind of kills the... I think the simplicity is important. I think the simplicity is keeping this balanced. Your Mick house in the hut looks suspiciously familiar. Yeah, it's a combination of Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. It's a Hawaiian tropical boat through Pizza Hut and Taco Bell combo. Oh, I see it. Oh, very nice. Very pretty picture. A very lovely. Wait, this is great fun. I only solo because no friends. Oh, no. What are you talking about? You have so many friends here. Shroomish. Kawaii Sony. Do we... I think it... I don't know, guys. I think this build... Would you call this a solid build? I think it's... I kind of like it. It's in Nivelo's Discord. Yes, yes, yes. What do you guys think? I think this is a solid build. You want to get better tools and armor? You know, it's 2. We've been on for 5 hours. I feel like this is probably a perfect stopping point. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? You think that was like a good time? I feel like this is a solid place to... and a good place to call it. What do you think? I was getting tired too. I just didn't know when you were gonna win. Oh no! Say something! We have Saren here too. You can dip if you need to. But I think it's time to raid. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good one. Oh, good night. Yeah, it is probably about time. Shall we... Do we want to raid Winter Wolf again? She was cute. And she's playing Cult of the Lamb. It's only 5 a.m. You know, lately I have been getting off at like 4 or 5 a.m. But I've been on all night into 5 a.m. Not recommended. Not recommended. Alright. Winter Wolf! She was cute. I liked her. Alright, everyone. Are you guys ready to raid? Are you ready to rumble? Wah, 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 wah. I'm kidding. Okay. Alright, everyone. I love you so much. I'll see you on Thursday. We have the potential of swapping around FNAF for Friday, and it might be our finale for Subathon. I will keep you guys posted depending on what the schedule possible fix is going to be. So I will see you on Thursday. I love you all so much. Goodbye, bye-bye. And you guys sleep good. I will miss you tomorrow, because I always get FOMO anytime you guys aren't with me. I just miss you. Okay, let us go! Itadakimasu!